Welcome to Meritaladon, a land where anything is possible. A very large world with an asteroid belt are always visible in the sky of this world, while at night 2 moons dot the night sky, with a third making its presence known on special occasions. Nearly a millennia ago, the world was torn asunder by 2 great wars. From the north, the Demon War, the fiendish war known to demonologists as the Blood War. This had demons and devils spilling over and fighting each other along with trying to destroy the mortal population. In the south was the Scourge Horde War, a combination of a powerful cloud giant empress that had formed the scattered tribes of orcs, goblins, hobgoblins, giants, and bugbears into a massive force. Only by the combined forces of the different kingdoms and a few key adventuring groups from the Adventurers Guild were the armies stopped. Now, centuries later, there's rumblings of a new Scourge Horde. The old castle the cloud giant used that was thought to be destroyed has rumored to be sighted.
So, last week, you guys very narrowly defeating 2 3/4 of a group of frost worms. These giant tundra, they're about 50 feet long, scaly. They popped up, nom-nommed you guys. At first, you guys like, we got this, no problem. And very quickly, the tables turned, and the group started to drop and drop. Fenrith getting his 3rd diamond scar. Right? Yeah, 3rd diamond scar.
Yep.
Yeah.
3rd diamond scar by dying to one of these creatures. You guys, luckily enough, were able to take down 2 of them and drive the other one off. Bring back Fenrith and Thariel, because Thariel did fall as well. And with that, you guys quickly,
Boy, howdy did he.
very quickly, did you guys leave that area going, fuck no. You guys left the area, then rested, trying to recover since everyone went down, except for the cleric, a couple times.
Yeah.
So you guys rested, very sore. Luckily enough, you have Amaya in the group, you have Aurelio in the group, and you have the life domain Thobble in the group to help you guys get back up. You guys rested, recovered some, and in the next couple days when you guys were traveling, you guys found some relatively fresh blood marks. Following it, you find this almost like a slight cave entrance in the ground, which you guys are like, should we really do this? Until Fenrith sees that Amaya's back is glowing, and as she pulls out her crossbow, the scales of Kalimvor that's on her crossbow, Judgment's Due, is glowing, which is a signal that undead are nearby. So the group is like, oh hell no, suffer no undead to live again. So you guys go into this cave, and it's a very cold, icy cave. You guys head in, head down, and you find these 2 undead dwarves seeming to build ice walls. You guys are like, well, what could possibly be over there? So you guys break through them, and Fenrith very quickly realizing, oh, they were making these walls for a reason, as there's a giant pit. It's a deep, deep darkness. And so, luckily enough, you are Dragonborn, and you can pop out wings, and that's what saved you, as the edges of this are extremely slippery. So you guys try to get over, seeing that it's not going to be able to walk. Place your immovable rods up, sling some rope between it, and you guys are going to be starting to make your way to the other side because you guys see another part of the cave.
Yep.
Erez, quick question about the dwarves.
Yeah.
Did they have a clan crest on their armor, or a holy symbol, anything like that?
Nope. Not that you found, nope. So, we will start our session by the bars closing in as a cutscene happens. Guess I haven't had one of these in a while. As there is a flash of magical light and some figures are standing there. 2 more important than the others. The others seem to be just lackeys. One is a wizard in long flowing robes, very beautiful, holding this nice ornate staff, and beside her is a figure in heavy plate armor with a large greatsword strapped to his back. And as it pans, there's this giant castle sitting up on a plateau. She goes, well, It's not so ramshackle. Let's go see what's going on here, shall we? And they head into this castle. They look around, and it's very obvious that this place was left in a hurry. As they walk around, they see a giant caged area with this dark blue steel that has just been left. They go in, see that the kitchen has been mostly relieved of all of its food. They go downstairs, and they find a jail that has been abandoned. They then go up. They actually go down further, sorry, and they see this giant vault that is still partially full of gems and coins and stuff like that, and armor and weapons. Not really interested in that. They go down a little bit further, and they find a small wizard's study area. This figure looks over, and she's like, interesting. Well, this is a little bit of old research. Teleportation stone, good. And they turn, and they walk out. They walk back up the spiral staircase, up and up and up to the very top. When they enter this large study of sorts, looks around at the pictures on the wall, at the bookcases that were left, goes to the back secret room, looks in it, looks in the room, the bedrooms there, seemingly unimpressed, heads out, and heads down, finds a secret tunnel, heads there, and looks into this giant pit as this curled up bipedal creature is there decaying with these large antler-like protrusions on its head. It's like, well, beautiful there, aren't you? Don't worry, I'll be back for you in a little bit. We can't let you be sitting here all alone. She turns and walks out. As they walk out, they then go, and the armored figure holds up a map, and they look over. She's like, I think it is up over here, just above the split in the river. And the figure nods. They say something to some of the other troops around. Some of the troops go into the castle, seeming they're going to be fixing up some. The others go with them as they open a portal, and they go through into a very tundra-looking area. Look around a little bit. The caster casts something as her eyes glow slightly. She starts following seemingly some kind of almost like a waypoint. She comes upon this large sinkhole. She's like, interesting. Well, this is not the place I'm looking for. She turns around and starts heading out a little bit until she finds these two large mounds in the ground. It's like, there we go. And she motions to her lackeys, and they start casting as the earth is then moved to the side as this massive body and a smaller body is exposed. The mage then says like, that is what we were looking for, thank you, and slams her staff into the ground and starts chanting as her eyes glow more, and this sickly green energy goes into this large figure as this large armored figure comes out. It's like, well, you know what you have to do? Go make some more, would you? And points towards the sinkhole, and the figure just lumbers off. And she kind of raises her eyebrow, looks into the smaller body. She's like, and what are you doing here, and who are you? You have no import other than just guard it, shall you? She utters something, and the sickly green energy goes into this figure. As this figure rises up, his eyes now soft glowing green, and then walks off towards the sinkhole to seemingly protect this creature.
Elevor, you bitch.
She's like, and what was the last part? And the figure holds up the map again and points down to further down the river. She's like, yeah, I'm out of teleports for now. And one, it seems to be not a warrior, but some kind of attendant comes out and then pulls out this chest, pulls out this small figurine of a cart and horses, and sets it down, utters something, and it goes into this full-sized one. She then gets into this very beautiful-looking carriage. The attendant jumps up onto where the driver goes, and the armored figure jumps onto the back for the guard. And they start heading out. And very soon, the tundra is then replaced by air. After a little bit, the air is then replaced by this dilapidated-looking buildings around. This figure steps out, kind of stretches slightly. He's like, that was a fun few hours. Appreciate the soft landing there. And the attendant kind of nods to her. the armored figure steps down, looks around. There's this giant tower that is made out of some kind of material with sparkling gold part of it jutting out and this pink sparkling material jutting from it as well. She's like, do you know where the body is, or is it kind of just... And the figure kind of shrugs slightly and like looks around and like, probably over. And he like starts heading out to this double-story, large Grecian-looking building out around to the side of it to a looks to be some kind of burial plot. He's like, there we go. She's like, well, the other guys aren't here, so I guess... And she kind of waves her hand, and the earth is then moved as if some kind of hand is grappling and digging up. After that is done, she looks over and sees this skeletal corpse inside. She's like, seriously, you're just going to sit there? No. Bring him in. And the armored figure reaches down, grabs a skeletal being, picks him up, almost like picking up just some kind of doll. And they walk into the building, looks around, looks at the glowing cracks in the ground and the giant circle off to the one side. She's like, well, isn't this a cozy little place? I don't know, throw him wherever, honestly, I could do it, whatever. And the armored figure kind of unceremoniously just drops the skeletal body on the ground, not really caring. She's like, well, I didn't mean like that. He's still one, whatever. She starts to chant, and then places an item on the chest, and chants a little bit more. It's not sickly green energy goes in, but the skeletal figure kind of opens up, like, she's like, yeah, your master says that it's time for your vacation to be done. He does want you back in his tower right away. I'll be taking over this plane now. Be gone as soon as you recover. Hurry up. I have stuff to do. And she kind of just turns and walks out of the building back into her carriage, as the carriage then turns and starts trotting off. And that is where it ends.
Fuck.
That sounded like it was a very nice set of plate armor and a very nice sword, I'm assuming.
Nah.
It's very comfortable.
And with that, we are going to switch
Damn it.
back.
Fuck shit. Oh shit, fuck.
Yeah. Let's go kill some undead things so I can feel better now, please, because I feel like puking.
We're gonna get
The world of the semi-living?
I'm semi-living.
So
No, she brought Roy.
No, she brought a bunch of shit back.
She brought.
Are you talking to? Yeah, you were talking to me about that one. Fuck you.
She brought a bunch back.
And I can't say the funniest part about this if we ended up,
It's fine. Let's just.
offing D'Artagnan again.
Oh God.
Oh, sorry. There is one more part of that. I actually forgot. That's why I didn't answer it. When she gets back to the castle, she goes back into the pit. She's like, all right, you beautiful creature. Come on now. Come on. And kind of claps her hands and hits her staff. And this creature with desiccated skin rises up, lets out this giant roar as its eyes glow slightly. She's like, well, we have to get you out of here, isn't it? Isn't that right? And she teleports it out.
On vacation.
Oh, we can't.
Damn it.
We're not allowed to go. It doesn't matter. They're gonna come to us.
If
It's
somebody shows
fine.
up and just happens to fiddle with the material. Hey, I wonder what happens if I make this. I wonder what happens if I use this for the spell. I wonder where that'll take.
So
Fine.
we are now here. You guys are in this giant hole here, so you guys have your rope between the two immovable rods as a guideline.
And I have my wings to help people cross.
Yeah, you guys are currently...
I have my stuff in my own bag right now.
True, you're also in bear form right now, which means you can't do shit.
Actually, I have a solution to that, even if it's temporary.
What?
I can shift, put my boots on, get across, and shift back. If I need to. If it's too cold for me to stay in dragon form.
Dragon form.
Where'd I go?
It's almost time for dragon form.
No. Let's just get everybody across. And we have plenty of rope too. We can do like a 3 so that they can. Yeah, exactly.
Put myself down here for a moment. We can build an actual bridge out of the rope if we wanted to.
Not really. It's only 200
ridiculous
feet.
how much rope.
Yeah, but how much rope? We also have any rope we've already had ourselves.
Yeah, each of you guys have 50 feet of rope.
which those 50 feet put into the right spots as side rungs with the 200 feet.
Yeah.
Should theoretically be enough, more than enough to get us a good.
Well,
We
we're
can make,
still at
like, a rope
18.
monkey bar set, so we're good.
We're at 18. 180 feet.
We can
So we're
fit
still good.
this across 3 times.
Okay.
Also knots. You have to remember knots. So
Yeah, that 3 times is with leftover.
Well-
Because 3 times is 180.
If we didn't have enough, I would
15,
fly
180.
people across.
yeah,
feet
no,
extra.
I know you guys are using as a. I know you guys are using as a guide
Yeah.
rope. You guys are going. I'm over that. Connor, are you really going to be trying to jump over?
No.
Like, boink?
At the end of the last session, Amaya said she was going to grab me and put me on the rope.
Yeah,
Okay, make an
I
acrobatics check.
picked his ass up and put him up there.
No, I'll come over to you using my. And I'll help people across as well.
Mm.
Actually, there, I'll come on this side to help people
22.
across.
Okay, you make it across. So you're walking on here, Venice?
No, I transformed, put my
He's
boots
got
on.
his boot.
Oh, okay.
So I'm like Amaya. I'm flying along with people to help. So she'll take one, I'll take the next one, and she comes back.
Okay.
Kind of thing.
Okay.
Except for Rowan, we might do both of us, one on each side.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
both gonna help Rowan.
Yeah, you guys can't fly too high because there are ice spears in the top.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. We have plenty of space to fly through.
I was gonna
here,
say,
out, and
play
around.
underneath. I'm good for catching people. I'm the
think
catcher just in case.
I think for Rowan, get everybody else across first, and then
He's
just give
last.
Rowan the immovable rods and just let him monkey bars across.
Let's just have him try to cross.
I don't trust the rope.
There's 2 of us.
That's why we're assisting him. The 2 of us are
There's-
strong enough to help hold his weight. Actually, the 2 of us could just carry him across if we had
We
to.
could.
Actually, I could carry him
I've
across.
carried him,
Yeah.
So-
and I have flown him before. So
yeah,
I've got
check
3
the
hours of
pattern.
wings.
Yeah.
We're good.
I'm sure I can
Forgot
lift him with my
Rowan's
630
horse's
pounds.
name's Steve.
Which one?
Honest. Rowan's horse's name's Steve.
Oh yeah.
So I was like,
All right,
I
let's
was looking.
right, I'll stay here then with Aurelia and Mithria. Will you guys do that? Cause he like looks over into the dark and he's like, right, no, I don't really trust you guys to get over there. No offense, but you guys, if it continues over there, then come get us. But for right now, we don't really need to do that.
D'Artagnan, check up ahead.
Connor, check up ahead.
That's what I meant.
Okay.
Oh my god, I can't believe I called him D'Artagnan. It's because you just said his name.
I didn't say shit.
No, he said
I did.
D'Artagnan's old name.
Yeah,
He
why are you
said his
saying
old
D'Artagnan?
character's
D'Artagnan's
name.
long dead. What the fuck are you talking?
No
As
kidding.
far as we know,
D'Artagnan's resting in peace. What
Yeah.
are you getting worked up about?
I didn't mean to call you D'Artagnan. Okay, can someone just show us if we need to bring everyone across?
Yeah, as soon as Dan remember how to cut the stuff there. Okay. I try to set up line of sight on here. I finished a section of this map and it's like, cannot save, too big. I'm like, you motherfucker, I just spent an hour doing that, you asshole.
No.
So I have to keep
What's up ahead? Did I just lose like all?
Yeah.
Speaking here.
up ahead is
Connor.
Did Connor go silent?
No, Connor went silent. It wasn't me.
Did Connor go silent?
Yeah, he did.
Is he muted?
What did he see, Uraz? Up there.
I don't even know where the fuck Connor went. Oh, there he is. Okay.
He went up and then came back down.
I don't
Imagine.
know if he's talking or not, but we're not hearing anything.
I don't know if he's talking either.
Unless somebody decided to call him in the middle of D&D, which they should know better.
Well, that's not true. My grandmother does it every once in a while.
Oh,
Yeah, but your grandmother has kind of.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. If they called me, it wouldn't matter. I'm not on my phone.
Yeah.
fair.
I don't know what the deal with my mic was.
Okay.
Oh,
you just
okay.
went- Okay.
Yeah, it just cut out. So I see.
Hold on.
don't trust
Stalagmites?
that.
I'm assuming that's what those are, is stalagmites.
I'm
Big
hoping.
frozen piles of shit.
I'm.
Those look stalagmitey.
Yeah. Ice piles.
They're just
in
ice
here.
piles, nothing in them.
Ice piles in.
I'm going to go in a little bit further. And
Okay.
I'm blinded.
As soon as you get here, all of a sudden the lights go dark. You
Okay.
also take 9 points of damage.
Okay, can I get a type?
Bludgeoning damage. As all of a sudden you feel something on your head and you're like, and you can't breathe or see.
Okay. So when that happens,
We're still just
I'm
waiting to hear him
immediately-
respond.
yeah,
Yeah, which you guys can't really see because he is around the.
I'm immediately going to. You know what? This may bite me in the ass. Just take both my scimitars and like headbutt them blades first.
Okay, make an
Just
attack roll.
something dropped on my head.
Okay, make an attack roll.
I'm gonna give him like a minute.
I'll give him 30 seconds.
Yeah, well,
No,
because
30
I did.
seconds of radio
No,
silence.
I know. Yeah, that's the problem. Is I say a minute, but like I don't mean like an in-game minute, like a combat minute, because that's way too long.
24 and 25 for my attack rolls.
Okay.
Healing.
You're also blinded, which means they're disadvantaged.
Okay, so the 24 for the first one. And 23 for the second one.
It hit.
So first one deals that is 10 points of slashing, 5 of cold, and the second one deals 3 of slashing.
Okay, you take 16 points. 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
8 points.
Yeah, you just slash it yourself. You hit something
I'm going
else, but it's also on your face, like on your head.
Yeah.
So
You're
Do
going
we
to try
hear
to
like
pull whatever it is
knocking
off
or
my face.
anything?
Nope.
Like fighting, like him knocking, or he's just standing there doing this.
he literally cannot breathe. He cannot see. It is engulfing his entire head.
No, I mean, like, can we hear him wrestling with whatever this is?
Yeah,
like,
can we
do you
hear
know, like
him
how like you can hear
struggle?
caves when people are struggling
Make
because of the
make
echo?
a perception check with disadvantage.
That's fine.
I will.
I don't know.
try
Do
it.
scimitars resonate off of skulls when they hit?
You're also not standing still, hitting
Mhm.
shit. Like I feel like
Yeah,
you'd
but
be
you guys
moving
also-
around.
You guys also said you're helping Robin across, so like you guys are,
Yeah.
going
well,
like
I also asked. I yelled to him what was going on.
yeah,
He said perception.
yeah, with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fine. I still rolled fucking fantastic on both of them.
12.
Okay.
It's a natural 18 plus 5.
Okay.
I rolled a 19 and an 18.
Okay, Fenrith, you have to like catch Ron because he's going across. You go.
I'm focusing on
there
the
you
big
go.
guy.
Amaya, you're doing that, but you also hear the slight sounds of scuffles coming up over here. Yeah, because you can only see up to like right here.
No, that's fine. I was just listening. The Fenrith, grab his arm. We're flying, and I
Okay.
literally between the two of us, we can move his ass straight
Easily.
across.
My easy
Something's
carry
going on.
capacity is
Yeah.
630.
You guys.
And yep,
Okay.
and
So
start going
that's
to the sound.
so that was your. It is. Hold on.
That's
It's
fine.
its turn thing again.
Should we start rolling initiative to figure out
Yeah,
tracker?
probably.
Second doesn't hit you guys.
Oh, my initiative sucks for this one.
I can see exactly what it is.
Oh god damn it!
How do you
Why am I
figure?
rolling so poorly?
You have to roll
So-
better. There's 4 of us. It's not
Me
gonna
as
take
player
long.
can see exactly what it is.
You've got some weird thing over your head.
He's looking at the stream, isn't he?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
It's actually not on stream.
It's
Oh.
because
I've used one of these, or I've used a
I
couple
have an
of these
idea as to what it might
as a
be,
DM.
but not 100% sure. I don't know it well enough to say for sure.
Also,
See-
you know, I can make my own stuff too.
Yes, I
which
do.
he does a lot of.
Oh no, I only rolled a 30.
This is me rolling with advantage.
Dude, what?
I rolled a 2
You
and a
need
6.
to, like, bless your dice today or something.
Seriously?
Mhm.
I rolled like shit, and you're still lower than me.
I rolled a 2 and a
I'm
6. I rolled like shit.
Aw. What did Warren get?
Oh, I can.
Here, I got him.
Whoever has his sheet, because I.
Woo! We're doing great for initiative today.
Oh my God! What did he
Actually, don't
get?
need to change it. I was fucking with
Oh.
you guys.
God, don't even. I rolled an 8 for initiative. That's terrible.
And your dex is shit too, so that doesn't help.
No, my dice is normally really good. My
No, your
initiative.
dex.
Oh yeah, dex. My initiative normally, or my dice are normally really good with rolling. That's what happens when you
Sadly, I
sacrifice the
only
small
rolled a
mammal.
30.
I need to get more.
I don't need any more. Not until after the move.
I only have 9 sets. I need more.
That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need more.
I had
Ah.
10, but I lost my Tiger's Eye set.
I have like 22 sets,
Yeah.
if not more.
I've also been too broke to collect more, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, no, these are
And
like
when I
birthday
had the
and
money to do
Christmas
it-
gifts.
Yeah, nobody buys me dice.
Oh
And
no,
when
that's what I asked for.
Yeah, well, they get me other stuff. Mostly at cash.
Yeah, cash.
Gift
Cash
cards.
is good.
Yeah, because I can use elsewhere. But when I had the money for
So-
dice, my ex-wife didn't like me buying dice.
Oh, that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
No, I got really pretty skull dice from my hubby for a gift because he knows I like.
Okay,
Very
so
What do we got?
everyone's initiatives up.
Yeah,
Yep.
They're
Except for
shit.
the ones that, except for Mia and Relio.
and Thariel.
Well, yeah, because they're on the other.
Yeah, but that's what we put our initiatives in.
Okay.
So the ones who are actually engaging.
Okay. So Connor, it is your go.
All right. I'm going to, instead of doing what I did last round,
Yeah.
I'm going to take my scimitar and just like above my head a little bit, not much,
Yeah.
and just
Okay.
do that twice with my
Oh,
scimitar.
Is this a dark zone that we see?
is me glowing? Like, is it vanishing into it?
Yep.
Assuming it requires magic of a 2nd level or higher to shine through
My
it.
I glow.
Yes, but
so-
it's not the equivalent of a 2nd level spell or higher.
Oh,
Or
I
higher
have
than
no
2nd level spell.
clue.
Okay,
It's
I'm
not,
just
that
it's just an
asking.
innate ability.
19 for the first
Look at that
one.
Hit.
Then the second one is a 15.
Hit.
So that is
Oops. 9% sure I just fucked something up there. Oops.
that is 9 points of slashing for the first one and 5 points of cold,
Why face hugger?
and then
Oh.
another 9 points of slashing and 3 of cold.
Luckily, it's too many limbs to be a xenomorph.
Well, I know that, but
Yep,
I
and
just because of
That's exactly what I thought it was, Rez.
13 to you then. As it is now. Dead.
Does the darkness disappear with it?
Nope. Oh. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so whatever this thing is, it essentially can cast something comparable to the spell.
Yeah, it's basically a ceiling squid that drops on people. And I rip it off of my face.
Alright. You could breathe finally.
Fucking hate those things.
I'm gonna move up a little bit because
I can
I'm the one
see
who
him
heard
now.
him. Yeah, well,
You
yeah,
see
you
Connor
can.
just,
I
like-
can't.
You see Connor standing there with what looks like an octopus in his hand.
You take 5 points of damage.
As
Okay.
he pulls it off.
What the hell?
Connor tosses the octopus on the ground in front of her. Motherfucker!
No! Do we see this thing like dropping on him?
Yeah, you're like, what is? And all of a sudden, you see this stalactite drop from the ceiling, and all of a sudden, like, flay out slightly, and then just grab onto his head, and goes like.
I look up. Are there more above us?
I mean, the roof is full of icicles and stuff like that.
Are any of them
We color.
wiggling?
No.
There's icicles, yes, but I'm wondering if like the ceiling's moving. You could still see stuff move in the black and white.
Yeah, but if it's certain predators are really ambush predators are really good at blending into
That's fine. Why are
stationary
we-
objects.
Is the darkness ring back?
So it's Rowan's turn now.
Is the darkness ring back?
No.
Rowan is
Get
going
his ass!
to- Yep. Hold
Run
on.
in and rip it
chill
off?
out.
Oh, I'm gonna yell at him just to freaking things are falling from the ceiling.
Rowan's just gonna squeeze right past you there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hand on Connor's shoulder. And just grab
Drag his
it.
ass back.
Rip.
Okay, make a strength check.
Well, I don't like these.
18 plus 5.
Okay. He rips it off, and you guys see this thing like flailing around. It's kind of like tentacles around at the edges of it, kind of like flailing, almost like trying to grab at Rowan as he rips it off.
And because grapple is one attack, right?
No, you had to make a strength check to do it.
It's an action to rip it off.
Yeah.
So am I still blinded?
You no, it is off of you now, so it is.
We want to
As it just,
so we
like-
can, drop it.
Time
and
to
hit
leave
it.
my
Death
head.
Cave. Time to leave Death Cave.
We want him to
Connor's gonna be
surge.
like, okay,
This way.
get the
gonna
fuck
say-
back.
Do we want him to surge, drop it, and just hit it twice and move?
Or he can bring it to me
No.
and I can stab it a bunch of times.
Yes.
Like,
That, or he could throw it in the hole.
yeah. Like, just come on. Let's time to. I mean,
Rowan's
he can
just gonna
still
move
move.
back as far
He
as
still has
can.
more movement.
Yeah.
He's got
I
30
mean-
Goes
feet,
here,
I
that's
believe.
1, 2, 3, 4. You can move back 1, 2 to there. And then that would be the end of Rowan's turn.
Yeah. He still got it in his hand?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna stab at it.
Okay.
Because what the hell am I gonna do until everybody's at the bridge to cross?
I'm guessing they're behind.
So-
They're between Connor and Rowan.
I don't know,
Yeah.
but so it's a 16 plus my freaking sword.
Hit.
Yeah. So that's what the bad things.
Hey, Rowan.
Oh, we made it. So that's 14
Damage.
points of damage. Yep.
Okay, you I hear that.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Okay.
I'm gonna move to like
Hold on
here.
before you go. Before you go.
Oh.
Let's see. Ooh, okay. Nice, nice. Ooh, nice, nice. Okay.
Don't like the way any of that sounds.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Where the fuck's he going?
Rowan is pulled into the darkness.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Well, I don't want to be pulled into darkness.
Hello,
But you're not-
darkness. Mile, you are also restrained.
Connor's
I don't
not
wanna
Whereas
blinded
you really
anymore.
put cave fishers in
Wait,
here. We're not
so
even in the
just in here?
Underdark, you asshole.
Or
How
are
is
we?
that darkness, or
Or
is
are
that
we
magical
approaching the
darkness again?
No, that's just me not cutting it open
Okay.
yet. And then so you're no longer blind. Sorry. And then 5, 10, 15.
You put fucking cave fishers in here, you dick.
What is going on?
I mean,
No.
it's entirely possible that if we had fallen in here and survived, we would have landed in the Underdark.
Yeah.
I did not put cave fishers in there. Jesus.
He put something much worse.
What are we fighting?
Yes.
We don't know.
You are fighting. Yes.
We don't know.
Big tubby sharks with chains?
Yeah. Big tubby sharks with chains.
Can I move now?
No.
Okay.
I can't
Yeah.
move?
No.
You put the other thing that grabs you from the Underdark.
Tangler?
No, they're ropers.
All right.
Ropers are the ones in the ceiling.
Why
Nope.
can't I
Ropers
move?
are stalagmites. Stalactites.
Ropers can be either.
It don't matter. You guys are being devoured by weird tentacle creatures.
Yep.
Doesn't matter.
I'm not even gonna make a bite attack against Rowan because he's fucking immune. But bite attack against Connor. That hits.
Can they jump my turn?
What
Or
if
are
I
they
said I
on the
didn't
same
approve
turn
of
as
your
me?
bite attacks?
You're immune to it.
You're
He
immune.
just
Still
said.
don't approve.
Yeah, that's true.
You're. Oh no, here. So I'll. No, it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Am I
Thank
still
you.
full health?
Yeah,
Don't worry.
you're good.
So you are currently restrained by 2 tentacles. We are not streaming on Twitch anymore. We're streaming on the hub because now we're doing some tentacle stuff.
Yeah.
No.
And Connor's the one getting fucked.
And then Connor is restrained by 2 tentacles, and is going to be bit. Dealing. That's a lot
I'll
of
bring you
damage.
back. I went through I went through 2 journals to see how many diamonds I have.
26.
26?
Look at that. I have
26.
just enough space to get there.
Yeah, I can get there too.
You said can I still attack while restrained?
You have
You have
disadvantage
to-
on it, yeah.
Huh.
Is that 26 total?
26 points of damage total, yeah.
Okay, for the 2 attacks.
No, just 1.
It was just one
Okay.
attack.
Oh, I thought you
But
said
I'm
it was
restrained.
2 attacks.
No,
probably
I
would have
mean
been
go
if it
by
had a
2.
ground-
So it has 2 tendrils on him, and it pulled him in,
Okay,
and then its maw opened up and is bit
bit
into
him.
him. Yeah.
got it. Sorry, I thought he
Okay.
had 2 attacks on him and
Would it have
was
had 2
grappled.
attacks if it had,
It don't
would have
matter.
had 2 attacks if it had already grabbed him. But
It seems to be exactly how it can. Ice ropers.
Do you want me to read the actual without me modifying anything?
no, thank
No,
you.
no.
Not right now.
Let's just
Okay. So then
Simply.
that was the ice roper's turn. So then now, Amaya, you did your attack roll on the creature here, which you guys already have guessed what it is. So I can now put that into initiative. Boop.
Mhm.
Fucking hate
I
death
removed that from
knuckles.
initiative by accident. Son of a bitch.
You removed it instead of visualized. Instead of the...
There we go. That was the wrong button. Boop.
because Warren was holding it. When Warren got grappled, did he drop it or did it go with him? Because he was holding it.
What am I holding?
Oh,
A face
squid.
hugger that was
Yeah.
ripping on Connor's face.
yeah, that's good.
Why was I
And
holding
you
Yeah,
like
it?
ran up,
it was
grabbed
it's a
the
cave
shoulder,
squid.
and then just pulled it off.
Yeah.
Like, nope,
Oh.
that's my ranger. You can't
Yeah.
have him.
I
no
stabbed
thanks.
it and then you got pulled back, so I wasn't sure if it was still like in your hands.
All of a sudden, Scorpion from Mortal Kombat, get over here.
Can I can I move now?
Yeah, it's your.
Okay, good. I'm gonna move up and do a bonus action.
All right.
Well, they can obviously reach
Connor's
from
like halfway
and
into a roper.
yeah. Okay. It's easier to let you die and bring it back.
Oh wow.
I can heal him for 8 points. It's not gonna help.
Holy fuck!
I can do more damage and hopefully hurt the thing, so to let him go.
Yeah, when you get low in D&D, it's honestly better to just let somebody go down and then bring them back
And then
up.
healing word them the next turn or
Yep.
something.
Definitely,
Exactly.
there's
Just because.
There's definitely no negatives for going down constantly. Nope.
Well, it's what we have
in
right
your game
now.
there are, but I'm talking straight
After
5e.
adventure,
No,
we
Normal
added
places
reborn
there
creatures
isn't.
And being affected by turn undead.
Anyway, I'm gonna do spiritual weapon. And because it was a new day, I have a higher level, so fuck it. 3rd level. Spiritual weapon.
third level spiritual wacky whack.
Yeah, 3rd level
Spiritual
spiritual
weapon?
weapon.
All right.
Yeah.
Big
Because that's a
CJ.
bonus action for me. So the one that's on Connor, I go into hits. Or I'm gonna try to hit. 'Cause
I really need to
attack.
remember to resize that thing. Holy shit. And shaboom. There we go. I'll actually do that right now. I'm thinking.
That's funny. So
What's
just
that?
to let you know, 3rd level spiritual weapons do the same as 2nd levels.
Because it's 4th level, I think. It's every 2 levels.
No,
Yep.
when you cast this
When you
spell
cast this
at a
spell,
3rd level or higher, the damage is increased.
Yeah, so.
or every 2 slots above 2nd.
When you cast this spell using a 3rd level spell or higher, the damage increases by 1d8 for every 2. That doesn't make any sense.
That's how spiritual
That wording-
weapons been.
No, that wording contradicts itself right there.
It does. That's
it
why
specifies at 3rd level 2d8.
I
and then
get
it
an
says
extra
every 2
d8.
levels.
Yeah.
Does that mean at 3rd and then at 5th it becomes?
3rd and 5th.
Okay.
Because it says
As
at
opposed
3rd
to-
level,
No, because
I
every
get an
2
extra
above
d8.
2nd would be 4th.
No, because it specifies at 3rd. It says it starts at 3rd. Right in the spell description, starting
A
at 3rd
spell
level.
slot of 3rd level or higher, the damage increases by 1d8. I'm not going to cast it higher if I don't get the extra d8.
Wording's either contradictory or it says it starts at 3rd level. So it goes at 3rd level, you do 2d8, and then at 5th level, you
And
get
then
3,
5th.
7th level, you get, and then 9th level.
Well, because spiritual weapon is a 2nd level spell, they put 3rd level in there because that is the start of upcasting.
Yeah.
Okay, so do I get the extra d8 or am I casting it at 2nd level?
2nd level.
Alright. Well, that's stupidly worded.
Yeah.
It should specify at 4th
Yeah.
level or higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should say 4th
Yeah.
level or higher. That it was a natural 17 to hit.
Hits. Wait.
Or spell
What's your
slot
plus? Wait.
something.
What's your plus to hit? Sorry.
A plus 9.
Oh, hits.
Yeah, it's a plus
She's
9
not
to hit.
missing with 17.
It's I rolled an 8 plus. That's fine. They pissed me off. I'm gonna do max damage to this bastard.
That escalated quickly.
Well,
That'd be an 8 plus 5.
that's stupid. It is because it's my
That's your
yeah.
wisdom.
so 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 points of damage.
How long did it take to get Rowan across?
13 points.
Yeah. Like, how far is it?
He'd have to go half speed.
Okay, so 2 rounds. About 12 seconds, 18 seconds.
So about 3-4 rounds to get it across.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Okay. So I'm still flying. Okay. Or I
Or
still
you
have
could-
flight.
Yeah.
Good,
I
yeah.
mean, did
I
you
still have
drop
flight
it?
without- I have it. Actually, I can't drop my flight with the boots. It's just I have a fly speed
Oh,
that as long as I'm flying, it drains at minute intervals.
gotcha. Okay. But you can use it
Fenris
more
turn.
than once. That's right.
Fenris
My
10.
turn. So,
Yeah.
probably because it's so as I wait,
You can get past me.
I know.
Wacky whack.
That's within range, right? Or do I need to go? That's within its space. I'm assuming I'm here.
Sure.
Yeah, within 5 feet, right?
Yeah, I'm just double checking. That's its space here.
Yeah.
'Cause
Sure.
It's the
Sure.
okay.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm. But yeah, I'm within 5 feet of my max from there. I can get. So 2 hits. As Lazarus comes bearing down, and as I fly past Maya.
Works for me.
On the die, that's 16, 15 plus 11.
Hits.
Yeah,
I
26
think the
below us.
funniest thing about spiritual weapon is not people complaining about the weird upcasting that it has.
Mm-hmm.
It's people. Does it stay up if a cleric goes down?
Which, yes, because it's not
Technically,
concentration.
yes, because it's
It
not
doesn't specify.
concentration.
Yeah.
So that's 2d. So first off, 4 bleed damage for the first hit.
Okay.
And then that's 8 plus 7, so 15 points of slashing damage. So a total of 19 from that hit.
Okay.
And then another 1 point of bleed damage and 10 more points. So 11 more points. Grand total of 30 points. I think it was 30? It was 9. Oh, pretty sure it was 19. Yeah.
Wait. What?
Well, I hit him twice. The second hit was 11 points of damage.
Okay. Okay. All right.
With one of it being bleed.
Okay.
So he's got 4 rounds of bleed total, 1 round of 2 points.
All right.
2 extra points.
Connor, here we go.
I am just gonna 3 attacks into this thing,
Okay, you are restrained.
so they're at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
But you can still hit.
You're grappled and restrained.
25 for the first hit.
Hit.
Rolled
Hey,
an
open.
18 and a 20. Does an 18 hit?
No.
Third. 19.
Miss.
Okay.
20 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, so one attack.
Yep. That is 10 points of slashing, 3 of cold if it matters.
Okay. All right. That's your go. The dark mantle on Rowan's arm is going to try to grab you.
Counter grapple? I think technically it could be considered grappled right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Well, considering it's got a big, meaty hand around it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I love how Warren's grappled, and then that creature's also grappled because the other thing's got Warren grappled.
Yeah.
Quick, Amaya, hug him. Then it'll be a triple grapple.
Who turned the lights
This
on?
is the
Fucking
motherfucker.
hell.
So it casts darkness.
Ah.
It's
my old friends.
Oh, luckily on his turn he can just like squish it to death.
Yeah.
Fenrith, you can't breathe.
Oh, it's
Fuck.
faces.
Do I feel pain or just discomfort?
Discomfort.
Okay. Like it should hurt, but it's just
Yeah.
okay.
But you can't breathe, so I mean that's also
That's
also an
That's
issue.
its own issue. That's its own issue all on its own. However, I'm pretty sure I can
What,
survive
just
longer in
You've
combat.
got a
Sorry, I can
few
survive
rounds.
longer suffocating than I can
Yeah.
taking damage.
You cannot breathe, and you are also blinded. Which, technically speaking, all of you guys are blinded right
Everyone's
now.
blinded.
I knew I should have taken blind fighting.
So, Rowan, it is your turn. You are holding this weird ice squid type creature in your hand. You're currently grappled by two of these thick icy tendrils. Which, actually, speaking of,
And you can't really see.
and you can't see at all. Yeah.
Would I get a regular attack if I attack the thing in my hand?
Technically, yeah. You take 4 points of cold damage after your resistance.
Kill the thing in your hand.
Also, Connor, you take 6 points of cold damage at the beginning of your turn.
I could just punch
I will
myself
be right
in the
back.
face.
An additional
Or you
9
could rip it
too.
off.
An additional 9 too, Connor.
Oh.
And an additional 2, Rowan. Since both of them are within range.
I'm living life on the edge
Yeah.
of
So,
dying.
Rowan, you just took 6 points of cold damage total from these two creatures.
Warren, kill the thing so we can see.
I'll
I'm
be
pretty sure
right
it's the
back.
one on me that's causing
I'm
it.
going to attack the
Who knows?
thing in my hand.
Yeah.
So making an attack roll then? It's technically an
Would that be
unarmed.
the same as attacking a creature grappled?
It's an unarmed attack roll, yeah.
Why did I have to
Just-
attack
just-
unarmed?
Aren't you just
Unless you
squeezing
have
the
a
creature in
dagger.
your hand?
Unless he
No, I'm
pulls out a
gonna
hand
hit
axe.
it with a hand axe.
Oh, okay, sure. Hell yeah.
There's no way I'm gonna punch it.
That or rip it in half.
I'm sure
That
I've
would
seen
work.
it try to suffocate someone to death.
You
so I'm
ripped
definitely
it off
gonna
of
kill it.
Connor's
You ripped
face.
it off of Connor's face, so you
So,
saw it.
I'm gonna kill it.
Yeah.
You may have seen a brief second of
Oh.
one falling on my face before the lights went out again.
First,
Lights
I'm
went
gonna
up before.
use Giant's Might.
Okay.
Is there room for
and-
Giant Smite?
There is not.
So you doesn't grow.
No, I just
Yeah.
don't grow. But do I get advantage? Come on, let me get advantage.
Nope, it's darkness spell. You get disadvantage.
That's what. Actually, yeah. If anything, it would be a flat roll at most.
That's what it is, just flat roll.
It's a flat roll.
Does
That's better than
a-
disadvantage.
11 hit this thing.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
These
Okay,
things are squishy.
They're just a
And
fucking
the
annoying.
second hit is a lot more. 24.
Ironically, that one misses, weirdly.
So,
So you went
the-
too far over that you looped back into its armor class.
It actually has a windowed armored class where if you go too high, you're hitting a defensive barrier that forms.
Yeah.
Too low, it
It's
just dodges you.
it's a really weird creature, but it's...
Does this have frost resistance? Do I need to?
just do your damage.
Okay.
Are you zapping this thing as you hack at it?
Just freaking kill it.
Yeah. So. And so the first attack is a 18 plus 5, 23
Damage?
damage. If you want me to split the damage up, I can.
No, buddy, you just did enough damage to obliterate it. You cut it in half, and your hand is...
So can I use the 24 for something else?
Sure. So onto the creature grappling you, or onto one of its tendrils?
Well, it. Mm, hmm.
Well, you
Creature
did see the.
grappling me.
What's what? What?
The creature grappling me.
Okay. Sure, yeah, that hits.
I'm gonna substitute my attack for a what is it called? Fire. Nope, not the fire rune. Ember of the Fire Giant, which hits in AOE.
Ow.
So anything that's not an ally within 15 feet takes damage.
Not an ally. Woohoo!
Yay.
Well,
They
yeah,
do
seeing as
get
how you're
a-
right next to him.
they do get a deck saving throw, but
Okay.
Does it have much room to dodge if it's sitting on my face?
does it get disadvantage for holding me?
It's trying to become dexterous while grappling
Also,
you.
these kind of things aren't necessarily dexterous because they tend to just sit in place.
Well, we'll
I'm
find
not
out.
sure
All right. How much damage do
everything,
they take?
They take D what's my frequency? 7 fire damage. So everything within 15 feet of me takes that's not allies take 7 fire damage, and if they didn't make the save, they're blinded.
I don't think it really matters.
Yeah, it probably doesn't, but
All right.
can I make an offhand attack now? That I'm not holding that thing.
Technically, yeah.
Let's see if I can. Well, this is bad. Let's see if I can hit this thing.
You need
Nope.
at least a 20.
Nope.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. I did the wrong
Yeah.
math there. Okay.
Oh.
All right. That's your go.
Yep, I missed
The one that's currently biting you is going to just bite you. Nom nom nom.
Did he like that fire damage?
No, he did not actually.
Surprisingly enough, things don't like getting hit.
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit you?
It does.
Okay, cool.
Strangely enough, yeah.
So you take 4 points of cold because you're resistant.
Ow.
And 21 piercing damage.
Okay.
I thought you said their bites didn't affect us.
The dark mantle bites don't affect you guys, no.
Oh, okay.
The ice ropers, on the
Gotcha.
other hand.
Gotcha. All right. I was getting the two confused.
That's fine. And so...
Is that the end of their turn? Or?
Nope.
Oh,
No, because there's two of them.
Oh.
It's fine, Connor's.
Yep.
That's fine, Connor's gonna die. Who cares?
Pretty much.
Does an 18 hit you, Amaya?
No.
Okay. You hear this tong tong against your armor as these two large, thick tendrils slap against your armor, but don't find purchase.
Fuck.
The roper on Connor is going to bite him.
Just tell me how far into the negatives I go.
Does
There's no
a
way I'm fucking missing.
Unless it misses.
actually, yeah, you're right. So then you take. Well, does it drop? How much hit points are you at?
I was at
He's
2.
You're at
Two.
2, so then you're unconscious. In its mouth.
you're unconscious, but you're not dead.
It can't do its thing in damage to
I'd
you.
be fucking impressed if it could do 86 damage.
But you are in its mouth now. Is it? As you guys hear this, ting 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 ting, ting as the wooden bow hits the floor.
Well.
As this roper is on the ceiling.
Oh,
How tall
Okay.
is the ceiling?
You can still hit it.
you're not that far from. Well, they said you couldn't grow. I'm betting
He
you
also-
could jump and hit.
Also, can't grow because of space in here. With him and Fenrith being close and.
Well, Fenrith wasn't near him when he tried to use
Yeah, he
Giant
did.
Smite the first
Yeah, it
time.
was.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then, it is going to do. Fenrith, what is your AC, buddy?
At the moment, 18.
Oh, you are grappled.
So my AC is actually on my character.
Oh, okay.
Same with a bunch of. I actually went through and looked at that at one point.
Ah, okay then. And a 25 to hit hits you.
Yeah.
So then it is going. So it pulls you up. You are grappled now.
Why am I in the? Oh, I'm grappled by the one that had Connor.
Yep.
Yeah.
It has enough tendrils to be able to pick you up and still eat Connor.
Wait a second. I has an idea.
Purposely get swallowed.
Uh.
Do I take
25
damage?
points of damage.
I take damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
It like bites you,
Yeah.
and as it bites, you feel like this foot kind of kick you slightly, of a humanoid-sized foot, as it's kind of like moving around slightly.
Basically, I feel
Yep.
character jostled move.
Yeah.
Like say, player Connor being jostled around in the mass.
Yep.
Okay.
Amaya, your turn. You are in darkness.
It's fine. My spiritual weapon is still where it is, so I'm just gonna let it swing at the thing again
Okay.
Specify that.
because that was already. It was already on it, right?
Yeah.
So, like I don't need to move it.
Yeah. I think.
So,
Do you
want
have
it
to see?
disadvantage?
That's what I'm just actually thinking. Would it be at disadvantage? Because it's. Do you have to
There's
see
no
it, or
specification of sight.
then no? Then it just straight up attack then.
Because it says
That's
attack a
nice.
creature within range, nothing about sight.
Okay. All right.
Pretty sure.
Works for me because I rolled a natural 18 and a natural 20.
Why?
So, because I thought I was rolling at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So the 18 hits.
But you said I'm not rolling at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got the 18 first.
No, it's fine. Well, I roll them at the same time when I
Because
roll
I know,
it
but the
too.
order you read them in, unfortunately.
It's fine. It's still 7 plus 5
All right.
that's my bonus action. I'm just gonna do freaking guiding bolt, but I now need to read the spell. Hold on, real quick.
I think it's a creature you can see within range.
Damn,
That's why I'm reading. Nope.
Nope, just target. Okay.
Creature of your choice within range,
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just disadvantage because it is a spell attack.
which is fine.
But you
I'll
have
take
to
the
aim yourself,
disadvantage. Yeah,
Still
but I
hits.
also,
Yeah.
I still remember where he was. So
It's not like
Disadvantage.
they're very mobile creatures.
yeah,
I'm sure that's kind of obvious by looking at the way they move.
and I will. Let's see. Good. I'm gonna do it at 3rd level. Two
def-
17s
Hit.
plus 9.
Hit.
So it's it's 4th. No, 3rd level. I said. Hold on. So 4, 5, 6, 66.
Yay, fireball.
No, it's guiding bolt. I mean, yeah, same amount of damage. I've thought about doing it, but I don't need to kill my friends.
Do it. No balls.
Okay, I can't breathe. Can I at least open my mouth?
Not really.
11.
Well, I wouldn't be able to open enough to let a roar out.
26. And it's
Okay.
glowing. 26 and it's glowing. Okay, so here's the thing.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I'm like,
Does the 3rd level spell cut through the that?
first hit will have straight up roll on it.
Awesome.
As there's a glowing light in the room.
As long as I was just wondering if there was a glowing light in it.
I can't remember
Very.
the rules as written. If it dispels it, or if it just...
Okay. So that is your go. Fenrith, your go.
All right. So, would I be able to let out a breath attack?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Okay, then. And I
Rip
grab
the
at the
thing
in my
off of
face.
you.
Yeah.
Rip the damn thing off of you.
That's actually, before I rip it off of me, I rage.
Cool.
There you
So that's
go.
a straight strength check then.
Really?
You're currently grappled by the roper, which
Oh, I'm
is
restrained.
yes, which is disadvantage, and then advantage because of your
Rage.
rage. So it's a straight check.
That's fine. It's a nat 20.
Okay.
Can I just rip and
I
toss?
thought restraint will give you disadvantage on dex saves.
The target is restrained and has disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and the roper can't use the same tendril on another target.
Oh, it's different for ropers. Okay.
They literally grab you all around to the point where you're like, it's like getting constricted by a constrictor snake. You're like, oh fuck, oh I fucked up, I fucked up.
Hmm.
Yep. Okay, so you take it, you rip it off your face.
Yep. And I'm
Alright.
assuming that's my action, so I can't
Yep.
even toss it away.
Nope.
Yeah, but you can breathe and see.
Well, you can see darkness.
Do you have a bonus action?
I already used it.
Rip it off.
That's his rage.
To rage.
Oh, to rage. Gotcha.
Connor, make a death saving throw.
Gotcha.
And while you're doing that, I'm gonna go get my DM juice.
Alright. Next turn, I can just hold it up in front of me and breathe.
Breathe, but like turn your head to hit the roper too.
That's what I'm
Straight
going
line.
to do. I'm going to hit
Awesome.
the roper. And
And the thing.
And I learned a thing. I'm going to confirm with Jerez. I might be able to alter my breath attack.
Nice.
So I might not have to use a cone.
So you two are on the ceiling. Ripley's on the floor.
Oh, we're in a ceiling roper?
You're in the
Yep.
ceiling roper with Connor. That's why he said we heard the bow hit the ground.
Okay. I missed that
And
part 'cause I
also,
was
who
figuring
put
something
my
out.
AC on my person? Get rid of it.
Why?
I don't like having my numbers up there for him to see.
As the DM, he has access to them already.
I know.
He has access to your D&D Beyond. I don't know what you're...
Yeah.
Once again, just take it down. I don't like my numbers up. It's why I don't put my hit points for everyone to see.
Well, it kind of helps the people viewing.
What are you guys? How are you going to heal me?
Potions.
We have Mia and Aurelio.
Right, and
And
I
Connor actually has healing.
Jaeger Aurelio.
Connor has healing too.
Yeah.
Connor does.
You have,
I
like-
Jaeger Aurelio.
You have like
Like I know if I'm
5
gonna go down.
healers.
What?
Yeah, you have 5 healers. 6 healers in the party.
Oh,
7 healers
okay.
in the party.
So you broke up a lot, so I had no clue what
Oh.
you were saying.
Sorry.
It sounded like you
I'm
said
a
we had
healer
feelers.
too.
You're a
I-
healer too.
I have potions.
He heals people
He's
from their
battleborn.
mortal coils.
You're
I'm doing
our
God's work.
EMT.
What do
Although
you mean?
You really like doing
you're
that,
wrapped
don't
up at the moment.
you, King? Okay.
You're like, don't what?
DMing me the replies instead of saying like, which I don't mind, but I was just makes
It's
sense.
just habit at this point.
Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. So Fenrith, you're like, cool. I can.
Another one?
That one drops out.
No, the one in your hand kind of like cool and just like slips out of your grasp. You're like, coldness, and it just goes back onto your face.
Do I not get a counter for it grappling out of my hand?
Well, because all you did is remove it. You weren't actually grappling it. You literally just pulled it off your face.
Fine.
So you holding it in your hand, ready to toss, is more. It's literally just pull it off your face, so you're not full on.
Alright.
So it technically wasn't grappled. And so it did an attack roll, which is a 21, which bypasses your AC.
Yes.
And,
And
so
it's back on your face.
I'm back on your face. I'm not doing damage because I can't do fucking damage to you guys. But that's fine. That's not
So
what the
I'm
problem
now
was.
in a perpetual state of either I risk suffocation because I don't know how many rounds it takes before I have to worry about con saves, or I do nothing.
Yep. Oh, Connor, you also auto-fail one save because you
Or-
take cold damage at the beginning of your turn from the roper.
Oh.
Can you, Connor was an idiot and stabbed it, but can't you do that?
I can start doing similar, yeah, because I can just punch myself in
Yeah.
the face.
Yeah. Which yours
Yeah.
would be a lot less because it
Actually,
was
I can also use my hand axes.
that
Mhm.
at that point you would be taking some damage from yourself. Yes.
Not if I use the mundane 2 I have on my belt.
No, they're non-magical. He can cut himself as much as he wants. He can
Also,
do
technically
any fucking
speaking-
damage with non-magical.
Technically speaking, you also just bash your head against the wall too.
Yeah.
It's an ice wall.
What are you doing?
Whichever thing does the most damage, do it.
Really, at that
I mean,
point,
a d6 plus
at that
5?
point, it would be like you'd use your hand axe stuff, but you would choose between slashing or bludgeoning. And if you did bludgeoning, it's just you bashing your head against the wall. Just like,
Basically, I'm just pissed off at this thing. God damn motherfucker.
yeah, you're like,
Oh,
oh, cool,
pretty much.
I can do my breath. Just like I'm just going to come.
I
It's
have
like
a
the.
question for
It's
you,
like a
Fire,
pet
or
going
whatever.
back on your lap after you try to get it off, and it's like, I'm just going to cozy up right here. No, I took you off for a reason. Like, stop.
Question for you, actually, for breath attack. Is the ruling you made on Thursday fit here as well?
Cone or line, yeah, that makes
Okay.
sense. At lower levels, no, it would be whatever's in the book. But at this level, you guys have,
I mean,
You're
we're a higher
experienced
level
in
than the
it.
guy who did it.
yeah,
So-
you guys are. No, I'm saying like when you're like level
Yeah.
1 to like 4, it'd be like no, it's
Yeah.
like whatever's in the book. But like at this point, you're experienced enough in it where you would be practicing.
Well, the
Doing
Dragonborn
this,
unlock their secondary racial abilities when they get the control done.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Essentially.
Like level 5.
So Robin, it is your turn, buddy. You are still in this roper's grasp.
Oh boy. I'm gonna try to attack it first.
Do your attack roll.
Is that disadvantage?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Technically, super
Wait a
disadvantage at this
second.
point.
Am I on the ceiling?
You are in the air. You're like 5 feet off the ground.
So,
Thing
damn it, I
was
could have dropped the fucking thing.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't grabbed. Oh, yeah, I was grabbed.
You are grabbed. You're grappled by the
should've
same
dropped
one that
I
Connor
need to-
is.
Just let go.
I
instead
need
of
to
holding.
make a freaking chart to go on the side of the maps for height. That's what I need to do.
Yeah.
For different rooms.
Yeah.
How high up is the ceiling? 20 feet still?
But like about
10
that,
feet?
yeah.
Or it's a bit bigger in here, I guess, than it was before?
Yeah, it's about like 20. Yeah, it's about 20 feet.
So I missed both attacks.
Oh, buddy.
With disadvantage, I got a 4 and an 8, and that's
Aw.
really...
You actually drop one of your actions, and you feel it back in your belly. Yeah.
I'm going to...
Mattress of Delabo's present is really coming in handy with you, buddy, with your axe usage.
Now one drops hand axe. Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna
Action
action
sh-
surge and see
Yeah.
if I can
Okay.
freaking hit this thing.
Or
At
how
this
about
point,
break
he's-
the grapple and hit? Break the grapple.
Break the grapple's an action, I believe. So it would just
Yeah.
drop,
Yeah.
get him loose, and then he can move.
Or you can attack the tendrils that are currently groping
Yeah.
you too.
What's the difference? It's the disadvantage, isn't it?
Exactly.
True, yeah.
Called, you might as well make a cold shot.
Yeah. Attack
Kinda
the things
similar.
that.
Nope, I missed all 4 attacks because it's
Of
all
course.
disadvantage.
Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. This is. It actually kind of does make sense because you are a mountain person. You've never had to deal with a creature like this before. And it's just kind of.
Mine just has to keep the caves clean. God damn it.
And now you guys know why those dwarves were boarding up those tunnels.
Yep.
Going, hell no, we're not dealing with this.
That is
Yep.
that is a bit to the Underdark.
Makes sense now.
That's it for me because I can't.
But we've
see
also never been in caves, really.
Yeah,
I
I know.
mean, we've
I
been in one cave for like
I know.
3 minutes.
Which we
so,
did know led to the Underdark.
That's
Yeah.
that's the thing though, is it's new
Mm.
learning experiences, and I don't want
Yep.
to keep putting you against the same stuff over and over because that becomes dry. I want to keep you guys entertained. So
Oh, yeah.
I,
2 for 3 for Underdark caves. You guys are 2 for 2. Unless
Why are
Tyzon
you
has a
2
trip
to-
the Underdark. Unless Tyzon's cave has a path to the Underdark with
oh, I
one of the entrance.
sincerely bet there
Yeah.
is, honestly. Probably like very heavily guarded, but I bet there is. Yeah.
he probably not.
Um,
Okay, then yeah, I'm 3 for 3.
Okay, Rowan, I forgot at the beginning of your turn you take 4 points of ice damage.
Ooh.
It is the roper's turn. It is going to kind of spit out Connor. Bleh. Ding, 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 ding. Because it didn't get a good enough bite in Fenrith last time. So it is going to do 2 bite attacks against Fenrith. Technically speaking,
Your juice
probably.
here, and I can pick that thing up after.
Technically speaking, I probably could do all 4 against you, honestly. First attack. Hits. Second attack. 20? Hits.
Yes.
Third attack. Hits. Fourth attack.
Wait. I might have another way to break the grapple.
Hits. I'm really thankful for this grapple because a couple of those were really bad rolls.
Yeah.
Theoretically, if I change my size, that might break the grapple.
It might.
Fenrith, you're raging now, aren't you?
Yes.
He is.
Shit. Okay. First one is 5 cold after resistance.
Okay.
11 piercing.
That's a lot of dice.
One
Okay, they're all
cold.
halved.
Yeah. That's why I'm stuttering, is because they're halved. 1 cold. 9 piercing. Third one is 2 cold. 10 piercing. And last one is 5 cold. 11 piercing.
And there's drips of blood starting to show.
It's chewing
No, I
on
can
you,
see it.
and you've been chewed on enough. It's confused at you. It normally is able to pull something into its mouth like it did with Connor and just eat it. It's like, I'd rather take off the crush on this thing. No, it's still very crusty. This is very chewy. Why the fuck is this thing here? It is
I'm a
like
jawbreaker.
yeah, exactly. You are literally like, and you can kind of see like the teeth on this thing. They are like dagger sized, and they're like trying to get through your scale. It's just
This thing hurts. I'm below half health. Like, this thing really hurts.
well, it did
You guys
4
are probably
attacks.
seeing
Yes.
blood start to fall on. You're probably seeing the blood start to drain off of down my leg or whatever.
So the roper that's holding Rowan, it is going to do 1 tendril attack against Amaya. See if it pulls it in with a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So then second attack is a real attack. So then it is 5, 10, 15, 20, and it pulls you up. Third attack is a bite against Rowan. 23.
Yeah.
Hits you, okay.
Oh, that was the right one.
2 cold damage, you and your freaking resistances. 16 piercing. And then against Amaya, bite attack, 24 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
7 cold. I don't know what your armor gives for
Mine-
your
yeah.
resistance. So then 7 cold minus whatever it is for your resistance. And then 10, 26 piercing.
Okay, so
bite.
7 minus 2, so 5. And how much?
22 piercing.
2. Okay.
These things are really confused at you guys, by the way, with the armor. They're not
Yeah.
used to you guys being heavily armored things like this, and they're really, really confused.
Why is it so crunchy?
Why is it
Exactly.
so- yeah.
That one's confused by the 2 armor things, and the other one's confused by the thing with no armor, no clothing, and that is extra crunchy.
Amaya, it is your go, and you take 7 minus whatever your resistance is at the start of your turn from the cold.
Take 5.
By the way, you roll that d6 every elemental attack.
I roll a d6?
Isn't that how it is? Isn't that what the thing is?
No.
No, it's just minus a couple points.
It's for different things. So I take 6 less fire damage per fire attack, and 2 less cold damage for every cold attack
What?
on my plate.
Hey, you made the armor, buddy.
Yeah, no. Okay, anyway, it's your go. You do
Yeah,
that while I'm
it's
looking
fine.
at this.
Okay,
Blue
you can look
fire,
at that. So
half
I'm
blade.
gonna. I mean, if it's I roll a d6,
Oh,
I'd rather
okay.
do that than just 2.
Okay, no, that's okay.
So it's a single. So I'm gonna guiding bolt the one holding the 2 boys. But it's a
Okay.
single because they're guiding bolts.
Yeah.
So I'm doing the same level. Yeah.
Natural 20.
This thing better fucking die.
Die for the Emperor.
Yeah. That's a lot of dice.
Even in death, I serve. Connor, I'm just gonna move you out to the side, buddy.
Sounds good.
So if this thing dropped me, that's one less thing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Connor, do you wanna King? Do you wanna play either the Dark Mantle or the Ice Roper?
Sure, I'll play the roper.
All right, you can play the Roper attacking Fenrith.
Okay. Hold on.
Same
So
as in the menu.
I need to
Hold
do
on.
math.
I'll send you what I wrote.
Appreciate it.
I get 2 attacks against this thing.
That way, if Fenrith dies, not my fault.
Mm-hmm. So I'm starting to wonder if it happens again this time, I might have to take it as RNG's is saying it's time. That's 2 weeks in a row.
To
If
be
it
fair,
happens to you this time, I'm sorry.
30, 31 points of damage.
holy fuck!
And
Yeah.
then I get another attack, and it's a straight because that's my
What?
spiritual weapon.
Actually, that's an
Spiritual
advantage.
weapon.
Oh, that was your spiritual weapon damage?
No, so that's guiding
No,
bolt.
That was the
Wait.
guiding bolt, and then
So
spiritual
I
weapon
used-
is now an advantage.
Sorry,
Yes.
Yeah.
So no one had
Oh.
hit the thing between my last turn
Yeah.
because
No way,
I
'cause
had
it-
had.
Is it until your next turn? The end of your when
No, it's the next turn it is hit on, and no one hit it.
Oh, there is no
Oh.
time
So
limit. It's
there is
just-
no time limit. So
Oh.
I hit it with this because I knew I had guiding bolts. So
you
I had straight guiding bolts because
Yeah.
there's no disadvantage because I had guiding bolts on it before, and now I did guiding bolt again.
Hmm.
So I've got another straight shot, and my spiritual weapon is going to use the attack at a straight roll because,
Hmm.
yeah, so it's a natural 18 plus 9 to hit that one.
Hits.
And it's 13 points of damage.
I don't think I'm going to be playing this roper for very long, Rez.
That was all into the one holding Fenrith?
Yeah, the one that was holding Connor, the one holding Fenrith, yes.
You are completely correct there, King. You are completely.
So I just
Damn it,
feel
Mugs.
myself free fall.
I wanted to be
And
included.
You can play the other one, buddy.
Alright.
I like when you guys kill. I like when you guys kill each other. It's funny.
So sweet.
No, because that way you guys can't get mad at me. And it's out of my hands. And if I'm rolling bad or good that night, then it's out of my hands, and it gives a little bit better randomness to it. Yeah, Fenrith, you fall. You fall. Yeah, you fall, and you barely catch yourself. You would normally just easily, because it's like barely 5 feet.
Wait,
You'd normally.
I don't fall. I have a fly speed.
Oh yeah.
He just
He's
stays-
floating.
I just have a natural fly speed because my boots.
You fall about a foot, and you're like, why did my boots just activate again? What the fuck? And then
I feel the
you
free
feel
fall, and just the knee-jerk reaction is whoosh.
you feel the laxness around you all of a sudden, and then you feel the tendrils like caress along your body, going down to your feet, and just go off, and then all of a sudden you're free. The only thing you have is this creature on your face going, oh no 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 no.
Yeah.
Face massage.
And then the roper gives you a gentle kiss on the way down. Just get all the way down to your feet.
So that was Amaya's turn. Fenrith's turn, which King rolled 2d6 for Fenrith.
Got you.
Because is he? Yeah, he's within range of that.
Okay, so I'm assuming strength check. Oh no, I wasn't doing strength check. I was attacking it.
Yeah, you're gonna attack it.
That is 6, so that's half to 3.
Flat roll
3.
disadvantage.
Flat roll.
Okay.
Perez. The roper
No, wait,
drops
disadvantage,
right
sorry.
here, correct?
Yeah.
Wait. I
This one?
recklessly attack
Connor's
it.
right here.
Connor's right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I recklessly slash at my face.
Kill it.
You recklessly slash at your face. Okay. Reckless. Then
Yeah,
straight up roll.
Yeah, 2 straight attacks at it using my
Yep.
mundane hand axe. Because I would have them memorize where I keep them. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't know where they were on my belt.
Well, yeah. You're a warrior. You know exactly where your stuff is.
Okay, so that
You know
on the
what?
die, 17, 18.
Hit. You know what would be really awkward for if you guys have to ever disarm yourselves for Robin? It's like, drop your weapons, Robin. You just drop your axes. A second later, they're back in your belt.
Theoretically, he takes the belt off at that point.
At
Yeah.
point,
unless
he
it's
just
holding-
Yeah.
unbuzzes.
But it's one of those things where it's like, all right, you don't have to like take off your armor, but just drop off your weapon. So Ripley, you would just like drop your axes. A second later, back into your belt.
Yeah, that's the problem.
He takes 18
he
points
just-
of damage.
18.
Yep.
This one.
The axe digs into it twice.
This one is that one. Okay.
Almost 11 points was enough to kill it.
18. Nope. That's 18.
Okay. Oh, it's still alive?
It's alive. These things are a little hardy.
Okay. Yeah.
It's as if I knew you guys deal a lot of damage, so I added a couple hit dice
Yeah.
to the creatures. It's weird.
Fair. Fair enough.
You didn't add much to the dark mantles.
Dark mantles are only a half CR.
Yeah, but
They're
still, like,
done
20
enough
something.
damage.
Yeah,
Like
they're
you're level
pa-
16
they're-
and got your ass handed to you from them. So you know what? It's fine.
That was the roper, not the dark mantle.
They're pests. Dark
Doesn't
mantles are
matter.
designed to be pests. That's what they are, I think.
Their darkness is what breaks everything.
That's-
Makes them not
yeah.
a pest.
Freaking
They're-
annoying.
I think
like,
they're
They can
used.
kill a higher level character because of darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think they're
the
designed
darkness is
like
the
how I'm
annoying
using
thing.
them, where they're working. So they're quote unquote working in conjunction with ropers,
Mm.
or
They're
like
basically
other.
hunting in similar prey.
Yeah.
Dark mantle picks off the smaller prey, or a few of them, as the roper takes the rest.
Yeah. Okay, so that was your damage, Fenrith. Connor, make your save. And I'll do that. It is the Dark Mantle's turn. It is going to keep massaging your face, Fenrith.
It's starving.
Very
Attempting to get
relaxing.
food.
Yeah, very relaxing pressure point on your temples. Just
Mhm.
It's actually giving you a deep tissue massage, actually, weirdly enough. Like, you now understand why Amaya and Mithria like going into their private things, because it's like nice deep.
Yep.
Mechanic question.
Yeah.
Breath holding, is it not your con modifier in
Con in
minutes or something
minutes.
like that?
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Oh
I
yeah.
got 4 minutes.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
most people would start running, in which case that then
Right. That's the
rules it.
problem.
You guys are like,
I-
we got this, it's fine.
No.
And you're just like calmly attacking. Like,
Well,
it's,
no, we have our
Well,
team
wait.
pulled away. It's like, God damn it, this thing, fuck off.
yeah, it's,
I was
yeah.
Right.
calmly, we are annoyedly attacking. this
Yeah,
thing.
and we also know that there is a pit to hell if we move too fast. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is probably part of the threat of these things.
yeah.
yeah.
Deck save without knowing when you hit it.
Ramen, your turn. Your turn, buddy.
She's gonna take 2 attacks.
All right.
Aw.
2 attacks. I had to put that token up there because you technically are quote unquote dead right now.
And that is
Oh wait, no, you're unconscious, not undead.
18 doesn't work, does it?
Against the
20.
roper? No, buddy. I'm sorry.
It's a
Just-
20 to hit.
Minimum.
Nope. I'm rolling good numbers, but I got disadvantage. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
this roper. You two take 9 points of cold damage, not reduced. So
No,
roll
no, it's on.
like
It's. Oh yeah, so
it's on our turn.
yeah, but it is Rowan's turn, so that's.
Oh, yeah.
So that 9 points you said becomes 4.
Yeah, because you round down, right, Rose?
You drop the decimal point. So yeah. I like how the passive coldness of these ice ropers are the one that's dealing the most damage.
Oh,
For the
yeah.
most part, like a passive ability that was supposed to just kind of be like is actually the one that's kind of helping keep them. All right, Mr. Roper, you.
Well, it also helps Rowan can't fucking hit this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, it would be probably 2. You have 4 bite attacks essentially to go wherever.
Yeah, 2 each.
Because they're both
And they're
grappled,
both
so
correct.
doesn't have to worry about the tentacles going around. Oh, I guess I don't need the dark mantle stats anymore.
How many tentacles do they have? Do they only have the 2 to grapple?
They have
No.
6, I
We have
believe.
6.
Okay.
So there's 2 on each of Roman and Amaya. The Roper doesn't know about you. So
Oh, true. It can't see me right now.
Mhm.
It doesn't
No.
know that I'm free.
So that first, so the 2 on Rowan, that is a 20 to hit.
That's
And a
his armor
19
class.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so 1 hits.
with advantage?
Yeah,
Damn, I should have kept rolling.
and then the 2 on Amaya, 17, 25,
25 hits.
and then I'm sorry, that's a natural 20.
No, it's not.
Do you have to
Well,
see
you
it?
have
I can cancel. No.
Oh,
Yeah.
Anyone within 30 feet
Yep.
of me, I can cancel a natural
Oh,
20. So I
nice.
ain't taking a natural 20. Fuck
Your my
that.
sense goes off. It just tingles.
Yeah.
There's a nat 20.
Uh-uh.
That was a critical strike. No, your
Eh,
blade
nope.
shifts slightly to the left. Or your tooth
Okay,
shifts
so
slightly to the right.
Rowan, you take they actually take the bite damage from these things, right, Russ?
Yeah.
Having cold allows them to bypass their stuff. So they do. It's 48 plus 4 piercing and then 2d6 cold.
Okay. So
By the way, these are
Rowan-
basic ropers. Just added the cold damage. That's
Yeah.
I didn't really modify them.
Ropers are one of those
Rowan,
ones
that
that
is
are like
21
Uh,
piercing
potentially
and
deadly
4 cold.
while still being
How
a hit
much?
and miss.
21 piercing and 4 cold.
So only 2 cold because of his resistance.
No, the 4 cold was already
Oh, okay.
halved.
He did a total of 8 or 9.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah. And Maya.
Which am I? You're up next.
Hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. 24 and 18 is what?
24 and 18 is 42.
That's just the piercing.
Okay.
So
Oh,
that is
Amaya's
42
fucked up.
piercing. And then
What's
You
the
said-
cold?
it's -2 cold for each.
Yeah, it's
instance,
minus
right?
cold. -2.
I think I remember what for the cold and fire. I think it was
And-
going to be d6, but then I just rolled the d6 and just put it as a static number instead of to make it
That
easier
is
on you.
14 cold damage already reduced.
14.
Yep.
All right. Well, my necklace opens.
Yeah, Maya's pretty much impossible to kill.
Necklace is open. So spiritual weapon's coming over to hit this damn thing. I know where it is. It's holding me.
Just where
mean,
should
fair
I go?
enough.
Come to my voice, you fucker! It
Pretty
literally is right
much, like,
here.
this is where you're going.
Yeah, the deep fried audio is great.
By who? By me or by her?
both of you.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Is that better?
Shouldn't be me. I just got new headphones.
No, I think it's because you
six-
yelled, so I think
I
Discord has
think it
peaked
was
it.
just
Oh, yeah.
the volume that you were speaking at.
Discord caps the audio.
You just
Gotcha.
kind of distorted them. You caused distortion.
Gotcha. It's a natural 16 plus 9 to hit. So that hits
Hit,
That
with
yeah.
completely
D8.
misses.
I know what your AC is.
You think?
11. Yeah, it's 20. We missed with a 19. We hit with a 20. So
You didn't hit with a 20.
unless it, yeah, we did. I didn't hit with a 20. Rowan did.
Whoops.
I don't think Rowan's hit shit this entire time.
No,
Yeah.
when
I
you were
didn't hit-
Jaegering him.
No, I hit the
Oh,
dark
no.
mantle.
Yeah, you
No, he
hit the
got the
dark
dark
mantle.
mantle.
The squid
Mm.
creature. Not he hasn't hit the roper yet.
Mm.
The dark mantle. I'll tell you guys right now. The dark mantle's AC is 11.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, they are
Oh.
meant to just drop on you and be annoying.
So I literally need a 1 to miss.
Yeah. hmm
Yes.
And that's
Oh my
both mathematically
But like I said,
and rules as written.
uh,
but like I said, their challenge rating is a half.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
are a nuisance creature.
so it's 11 damage. And then gonna use a spell that I've never used before. Because F this thing. And
Things attempts at massaging getting noticeably weaker.
alright. So vampiric touch.
You've used that before. It just killed you last time.
Oh well, yeah, that was the weird one.
But you
That
need
That's
was
to
right.
fucking hilarious.
I
That
won't.
was just.
That
Your
was because
soul
yeah.
is mine. Dropped.
Nope. Yeah. So
That was fucking hilarious.
hold on. When you cast a spell using a 4th level or higher. I'm now reading the upcasting because I gotta save 3rd levels.
I'm pretty
Or
sure
spiritual weapon's the
just
weird
for
one.
you, spiritual weapon is the
It's
only
just
weird
spiritual
one.
weapon. That's F.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, there's only a couple spells, and it's like 1 or 2, 1 on the arcane, 1 on the divine kind of thing. I don't know what the other one
All
is.
right. So 4th
Magic weapon
level,
does that.
2d6. Yeah, touch. I can't miss while touching this thing. It's fucking holding me.
That theoretically could well, yeah. Theoretically, all you have to do is reach out and touch it. Could that not balance? But yeah. Oh.
Am I
Just
making
have
the
your arm-
a melee attack on him with
Disadvantage.
advantage or disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
Seriously?
You're also grappled
Yep.
too. The grappling is also causes disadvantage too.
I feel like all I have to do is touch the thing touching me. It's fine.
Yes, but
that's the
that's
thing.
a lot
Touch
easier said
spells are
than
silly.
done when your arms are pinned to the side.
Yeah, that's
That's how it
true.
grabs you. There's some
25 to
grappling.
hit.
Completely misses. I'm just fucking with you. That hits.
6 and that's 11. Oh,
Or is
there's
it
more
more
d6 for that. I was doing that wrong.
What was that, King? Sorry.
Message me something.
Connor's turn to get to add
Ah!
the ball.
Oh. 20 damage,
Jesus. Okay.
and I get 10 back. Plus the heart because it's my turn. So
Did you roll the 2d6 for Maya? Start of Maya's turn.
I did not. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
at the start of my turn, my heart also goes off.
That is 7 points already reduced.
All right.
I rolled a 9.
Hold on.
Actually, funnily enough, I can do this, and you guys don't even know what the number is at because of how the stuff is cut out.
Yeah.
That's
We
funny.
can't see what it takes to hit it, though.
Oh shit!
And
Yeah.
also,
Yeah.
we can just click on it,
Yeah.
like right click on it. but
I
thanks, Russ. That
see
helps.
how much the
No, these things are chonky little shits too.
Yeah.
Oh, CR5. So that's why.
oh yeah, no, she's gonna die.
Ropers are one of the things in the Underdark trilogy that Drizzt was always like, please don't let me run into a fucking rope.
Yeah.
I think I ran into one while reading. I think he ran into one in the first trilogy.
Yeah. The
Ropers
ropers
I
are.
remember.
There's also he ran into a cave fisher too, for sure.
I think, yeah, I think it was a cave fisher, not a roper, because I remember it grabbed him from a ledge and started pulling him up.
Okay.
It
I
pulled
thought there
him
was
up
a roper
and then.
that they mentioned because I thought he was pulled up from the top. There's a couple of them. He saw the stalactites.
I don't actually.
So, funny enough, ropers are actually stalagmites.
They're only on the ground.
From what
So-
I've read, I
So
think
the
so.
fisher, then the fisher could be the ceiling version, the stalactite version.
No,
Similar? Are
fishers
they
look
different?
more like,
Alright.
they almost look like fucking crabs,
Yeah.
Oh.
if I'm being honest.
When I read, I remember the description being of a stalactite that had a tendril that grabbed him from the ceiling or from the wall.
Oh, so it's technically, yeah. I guess technically these would be on the ground. They're not in the air.
Yeah.
Alright.
While the
False
roper
appearance.
remains motionless, it is indistinguishable from a normal cave formation, such as a stalagmite.
Yeah. So you guys aren't in the air. You guys are.
Good.
So we can't stick.
Whose turn is it?
Fenris.
Fenris, kill the damn thing, please.
I'm trying. As I recklessly swing at my face again.
I love
I'm
that
going-
sentence.
So 15 to hit on the first one. For 13 points of damage.
You can breathe again.
Yay. Can I see again?
Can we
No.
see again?
So killing it doesn't dispel the darkness.
It did with the last one.
Exactly.
Something else cast it.
Ah.
God damn it. Okay. So I can kind of.
Marco. Pablo.
Actually,
Marco.
Marco!
Oh, yeah.
That's fucking great. Just, what does the roper say? Plop, 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 plop,
so if I
plop,
move
plop.
carefully at half speed, can I discern that this is something I don't want to step on and get over it easily enough and around?
Don't
Or
worry about
stand
the.
over safely?
Yeah. Don't worry about the spiritual weapon. You can stand.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. It's
You take
15
a
feet.
step and you feel something like that's a leg. Oh, I'm sorry, Connor, and kind of like adjust slightly and then continue
Yeah.
on.
Step over. Yep.
Okay, and I'm gonna when I stand here, I need a dex save.
I got you. I have the best dex ever.
Yeah. The ropers are super dexterous.
Yep. You'd think they were monks or some shit.
They're so dexterous. They have an 8 in their
That is a
stat.
19. I
On-
rolled a natural 20.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
it's a
God.
success. God damn it. For 1 point of damage. Fucking bullshit.
Fuck yeah!
I rolled 2 1s on my D10, my 2D10.
Oh, wow.
I don't know, guys. It looks like I'm hurting real bad.
You could freaking
I
die.
am Roper. Dun, dun,
Yeah, I
dun,
know.
dun, dun, dun.
It doesn't matter. Cleric's going down next round.
Maybe I should fire a cone at the ceiling too, just in case. Next round. That's all I can do, by the
And
way.
there is.
Okay. So Connor,
Simple
check.
Lazarus.
Dark mantle. Okay, Rowan, you go.
Okay.
You got this, buddy. I believe in you.
Let's try to take it again.
That is 5 points of cold, Rowan.
Nope.
That is already reduced.
First attack is a miss.
Oh, God. breaking the grapple would have at least given you 1 round without full disadvantage. Well, no, because we're
No, I was
darkness.
still. Darkness was
Yeah.
messing me up. I could do other things because
Yeah.
the darkness is,
Mm-hmm.
and I missed twice because I rolled a 7 both times. So I'm just gonna use second wind, and that's it. I literally can't do anything.
Fucking hard to kill.
The dark
the 3
mantles.
heaviest hitters are just fucking. This is one of those worms again.
Yeah.
You guys hear? No, don't play on that. You can fall in the hole. Rob. Oh fuck! I forgot. I forget how to do fucking Thariel's voice there.
Oh, is he saying or not saying?
Right, but like it's really funny here. Look, it's a rope bridge right here. I got this. Oh, darling, get down from there. No, come on, I got this here. Come on, woo. See, look.
It's sane, and it's a sane voice.
It's
Scream.
It's
anytime.
Mithria trying to get him down. It seems like he's walking on the bridge, just like waiting for you guys, just bored. You guys can like faintly hear it echoing in the thing. So Rowan, that was your go. Ice Roper's turn.
Yep. 21 to hit Rowan.
Yep.
And a 20.
Yep.
And then Amaya, 18.
Nope.
And that is a 21.
Yes.
Okie dokie. So, Rowan, you're getting them first, just because that's the easiest.
Oh.
You're lucky, Rowan. I'm rolling like shit.
No, get down from there, damn it.
Wait, why are we so zoomed in? Jesus.
And Aurelio's sitting there with his hand on his face. God damn it.
Because I can force sync views. And so I just wanted to show you that's what you guys heard was Thariel. Like on the rope bridge, just bored with waiting for you guys. It's been a couple minutes.
Rowan, that is 31 total points of damage. Everything has already been reduced.
And that's
Let's see what
Jesus. Those are bad rolls.
Yeah.
So
like I rolled.
How much damage was it?
31.
And I reduced it by 9.
So that is 22.
22.
And then Amaya.
Mm-hmm. Had a great
I think the ice mounts turned out pretty good.
That is 20 points of piercing.
Okay.
And then 8 points of cold. Already reduced.
You took me down by 2.
Like you're 2 away.
Wait, you're out?
No, I'm out. I had 26 hit points left.
Oh.
Damn.
You took me out by 2.
Technically by 3.
So that's.
You said 28. I had 26.
Shut up. I'm on my meds
89.
and drinking an
Wait,
energy drink.
89. Hold on. So it was. You said it was. How many?
28.
28?
It was 20 piercing, 8 cold.
Hold on.
Yeah.
28. Let me make sure. Because I could be doing that math wrong.
Well, the real important math is you're out.
That's what I was double checking.
Because that was, 12 points of cold damage then?
No. That was 10 points.
2
I
hits.
hit once.
Oh, he only hit.
He only hit me once. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I hit Rowan twice.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
So there's still a attack roll. Make a thing against.
No, because I think it missed one.
No, I missed the first one.
He missed me the first time. Hit me the second.
Um,
Alright.
so Amaya, it is your turn. So you're
I gain a D10
yeah, you
at the
gain.
start of my turn, so I'm back up.
So make a Constitution check for me, please.
I'm dead.
Con
I'm alive.
check.
I'm dead.
That's what I mean. It's really hard to kill Amaya is because of the regen.
So it's a 19 plus.
So you don't suffer a level of exhaustion. So you come up with D10 hit points. You would technically
An
no
8.
longer be grappled, actually, because I think grapple drops when you go unconscious.
4
Um.
D8. So I'm at 8 hit
And
points.
supported her wings, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I would have just dispelled them when I got grappled.
Yeah, I think it specifies
I-
incapacitated too. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. Hold on. So 8 was what I got, and then I just read it. I don't have to see you bastards. All allies within 60 are gonna get 4d10.
Ooh, much appreciated.
I
What?
need another d10. Where'd my d10 go? They're there. I just organized all my dice.
Okay. Do you organize your dice by sets or by actual?
No,
dice?
by numbers. By numbers.
Like me.
It
So you got your
doesn't
D10s together, your D20s
I
together, your D4s
yeah.
together. The better way to do it is that if you need a specific die, you know where to which pile to grab from. You don't have to pick from multiple
36.
piles for the same damage.
36.
So everyone heals
Ooh.
36 damage.
Everyone heals 36, and hold on. And my spiritual weapon's still up there, so bonus action, hit his ass.
Pendejo!
Yeah.
No, I failed my Latin thing.
Oh.
Are you doing Duolingo as I controlled Roper?
Oh God.
I can
Somewhere in the
multi-
shadows, there's an owl hiding.
I can multitask. I was listening to what you guys were
20,
saying.
22 to hit.
That hits.
And before anybody's like,
And
"Oh, DM's not paying attention," I'm paying attention. It's Latin. It doesn't. It takes some brain processing power, but also just listening to you guys go, "Does this hit? Does that not hit?"
12.
I don't really need to.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna scream. So they hear it.
That did not come out at all.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Garbled.
That works. Well, you know what? I'm sure she's not
That's just
sounding the greatest. So
That went.
once again,
that's-
new headphones.
That's what
I
she
don't
sounds
have all
like
the
because
things.
the blood is gurgling in her mouth.
Yep. But whatever it is, I make a very loud sound.
I mean, there's
So-
only been 2 at this point. In the last 6 seconds.
Yeah.
They
So
heard me
that's
roar.
Your go. 2d6 to Fenrith, and Fenrith, your go.
Okay. And you know what?
Um,
Because it gives me flat, I'm going to recklessly into this thing with Lazarus.
that is 3 points of cold damage for you, Fenrir. It's already reduced.
3 points. Okay. Two swings. 17 and 20
On the die or total?
total.
No and no.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's my turn. Yeah, because unless I go at it with a bare hand attack at the same time.
You
Okay,
might as well
Because you're
try
a
it.
werebear, it's barehanded.
I'm not a werebear. I'm. Yeah, I guess I take a punch. Oh, of course, that one hits with a 26.
What? You might as well hit the damn
The
thing.
sword
I mean,
just
come on.
Bing, bing,
No, I'm not gonna hit
and
it.
then, nah.
Punch for 6
Yeah.
points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
I dealt more damage punching this thing than I did yelling at it.
Yeah, it works. Still something.
Yeah.
Okay, Connor, your go. Then Thariel is going to dash across the rope bridge.
No.
Oi! I hear some yelling over here. What are you guys? Why is there darkness here? Since when do you guys do that?
And Thariel hears the Eldritch Abomination go. "La, la, 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 la."
It is then. Oh, well, Aurelio is going to take like 50 rounds to get over. By the way, side note.
I don't care. He's gonna start making his way. How's that?
All right, make
Make an acrobatic.
Yep.
How's his dex, Mugs?
Not good. He's a Goliath.
I rolled a natural 17
It's not bad.
plus, so 18.
Okay, so him dashing gets his normal movement. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he can make it to about there on his first turn.
Yeah. I don't care if it takes him 10 rounds to get to us. I just want him to start coming this way.
Rowan, your turn.
Ooh, that is 6 points of cold damage to you, sir.
Ooh, you rolled max. Fuck.
I rolled double sixes.
This roper does not like you, Rowan. Jesus.
This Roper does not like any of these three.
Nope.
Just swing a game.
Considering Fenrith just like decked the shit out of it, and that's the only thing
Just
that
punch the crap out of it.
Nat 1 and a nat 20.
Oh, my God.
buddy.
Roll the 3. Let's try it offhand. I rolled an 8, so nope, still not enough.
What'd you get?
Pretty sure that's plus.
No, I
8
rolled an
to
8. I only get a plus 9. That's
Yeah.
not enough.
17.
Oh, buddy. I feel bad for beating this shit out of you now.
I literally all of my thing need sight, so I can't do enough.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
that's not even intentional, by the way. Me doing that. This was supposed to be just one of those things where I just wanted to provide something different and a little bit of a challenge. I didn't realize it was going to be this massive of a challenge.
ability.
Ice Roper, sir.
Oh. Yep. So that is for the tendrils. I do 2 for Fenrith, right?
What? Tendrils? Yeah.
He's trying to attack Fenris
So
with the tendrils.
it'd be 2 tendrils on Fenrith, and then
Okay.
it would be 2 bites. If you get Fenrith, it'd be 2 bites against any of the 3 of them.
Okay.
But I'm no longer grappled.
Oh shit!
No,
Right?
you are.
I'm
I was gonna
not.
put you in his mouth.
No, because she went
No.
unconscious.
I went unconscious. He dropped me.
Right.
So Roper just kills something and leaves it there?
No, because it can grab it again once it's done with the things that are
Yeah,
still
I
struggling.
think when you're
Sure.
unconscious, it was with Connor. It was part of his whole attack room was he was bringing you into his mouth, and he also
Yeah.
dropped you, I think, with a bite attack. Whereas
When it's actively fighting against different things, it makes sense for it just to drop the thing that's
Drop
not
the
struggling
dead
anymore,
thing.
that it can pick up again when it's done.
Yeah.
So it is going to be 2 on Fenrith. 25 and a 22 for the
You can see my
tendrils.
AC.
Yeah, they both hit him.
right, is that...
Buddy, I was
Same
looking at a
power.
stat block. I wasn't looking at you.
This ain't my Palak, that hits. My AC is less than 20 in bear form.
Okay. And then the bites. You said 2 on each or 1 on each? Or as
You get 2 total.
You get 4 attacks total.
okay.
Most of those are
So-
usually the tendrils to bring them in close, and then it's
Who he has on him. But
Yeah.
So then
It's
it's going to
up to
be
you.
1 and 1.
okay.
Fine. That is a 19 to hit Rowan, so that misses. And a 19 to hit Fenrith.
That hit.
So, Fen, you take decent chunk. Nothing too spectacular since you know you're a rage monster right now.
Yeah, I already half whatever comes my way.
What's half of 33?
17. 16, sorry.
So 16.
Oh, I need my.
That is the Roper's turn.
Okay, Robert's turn. Maya.
I'm gonna hit it with the damn spiritual weapon because that's still up.
Okay.
Oh, that was really good. So, it's a +9 to hit, right? Like the spell.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that hits a 25.
Connor dead?
Yeah, Connor's dead.
Okay.
It's, yeah.
King really likes being in the Hall of the Dead.
Yeah.
To be fair, I got 2 failed death saves from the cold aura because I was within 10 feet of the one that was over here.
12 points of damage.
Forgot about that, yeah.
Yeah. 12 points of damage.
Okay. Gotcha.
Sorry. This doesn't do any damage. Never mind. Not gonna help me. Don't get that kind of description. So he dropped me. I can't do a spell this close to him, right?
You could.
Is it
It's a range-
disadvantage for?
It would still technically be disadvantage, in which case you already have disadvantage
Right.
anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you do, it's a disadvantage right now. Unless you found a way to flank, which we don't have room to do so.
There's no way to flank.
Actually,
I mean-
there is.
There is one way, but we can't get there because nobody can move.
I can
Actually,
move.
she can. She's not
I
grappling.
can move.
Yeah, she
She
didn't
can move
over.
to here and flank with Raleigh.
True. That's true.
She's
gonna
gonna
say she-
move around it.
Yeah.
I'll be on top of my spiritual weapon. I don't care.
Well, spiritual weapon is literally just.
Floating. I know.
You know what?
Around her head.
Spiritual weapons and thing. I'm just moving off to the side. That's.
Yeah, but it's there.
We know that there is a spiritual weapon smack.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit it with my sword, or I'm gonna try to, because unless I've got to look through my spells and see which ones are touch. So
Do you have another vampiric regeneration?
I do if I cast it higher. Oh,
You could do that. It also would then do more damage,
Yeah.
and also you would get more back too.
yes. Let me do that.
Or you would have a straight roll, so it's disadvantage.
Yep. So I'm gonna do it at 4th. That's a
You did
natural
not.
20.
For fuck's
I
sake!
did. This metal dice has a cute
how
little
many-
star. I am not getting rid of it tonight. You are my dice. It's this one metal dice. It's been on this one every time
You
tonight.
need to check if that's
Although, granted-
balanced.
No, because I rolled initiative and it rolled a 4 or a 5. Like literally, I just for tonight I've been playing this metal dice and crap. I put vampiric touch
So,
away.
which of the dice gods did you suck off for tonight?
I sacrificed a small mammal before we started playing.
Okay, that's only 8 die 6 damage.
Yeah.
And she gets half of that back in health.
Mm-hmm.
Plus her 1d10 from her amulet.
Yep.
Yeah. Whereas
What's up, buddy?
check your DMs.
We'll go. I need another monitor. 3 is not enough.
First world country problems.
No kidding.
That's fucking hilarious.
38 points of damage.
Jesus Christ. So you get 19 back.
Plus the 5 I just rolled. So 20. 19 plus
28.
20. So 28.
It was plus
Alright.
9, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's Finris 10.
Okay. Then the first 2 swings.
Oh, thank God.
Those both hit.
Thank God!
One of them really hurts.
Natural 20?
Yes.
Fuck,
That's-
yes!
4d6. So that's 24 plus 8 plus 7. So that's 32.
32 in one hit.
32. Yeah.
This thing's dead.
Oh,
No, it's not. No, it's not.
What HP do you have? I haven't been updating on
beyond.
Owlbear.
Oh,
I've
okay.
got my calculator open.
Minus 32. It.
That 32 wasn't the final number, by the way. There's another 7 on top of that. 39.
I
So
just
I didn't add
DM'd you
that
what
before
I
my
had for
multiplier.
my HP count.
Yeah. No, I have it. Unless, of course, I missed a attack.
Oh, no, not plus 7. Sorry, plus 9.
I think you did.
I don't
It's
think
7
so.
plus 2.
Well, I've been subtracting every time they say a damage number.
Oh,
on my
then
phone
I
to do
missed
it.
one attack, and Fenris kills it.
Don't worry, I got you.
No, that's weird. That's weird because I have been listening. Like I don't know why. Unless of course you guys did a number and I thought it was an to hit when it was really a
Instead
damage.
of, yeah, which happened.
That might have been the case.
Because when it's a large number, I always just.
Yeah, which it's all right.
Is it dead?
It is dead, but it's still dark in here.
I feel it let go of me.
Yeah.
Okay, and then knowing there were things, I'm assuming I know the thing dropped from the ceiling to get me.
Yeah.
So can I aim without? Do I think I can aim without hitting Rowan?
Or you could just go, hey, Rowan, kneel for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Rowan, duck as I aim up and create essentially a 15-foot radius on the ceiling.
Okay.
Kind of like here-ish.
You really think using a thunder breath weapon is a good idea in a cave?
Yeah.
At this point,
I'm
we're
going to
still
assume
stuck in
that the
darkness.
falling rock becomes non-magical bludgeoning over top of the man that can handle it.
Yeah.
Fuck you too.
You're
You're not
dead!
gonna-
It doesn't matter! It's not gonna hurt you any.
Are there anything within that space that need to make a dex save?
In which space? Sorry, buddy?
15-foot radius centered over Fenrir's head.
15-foot
Throat.
radius? Oh, yeah.
sorry.
Breath
No,
attack goes into
15-foot
a cone. A cone turns into a ball at that radius. Right,
Sorry,
right.
Not a radius. Sorry, I think it's a 15-foot diameter. Because it's 15-foot read? Or is it diameter is DM's discretion because it's the 15-foot cone turned into a circle at the end.
Yeah, so it'd be diameter. Yeah, we went through this when I attacked you with a breath weapon on the ship in the Thursday game. It was 60-foot range was a 60-foot circle.
Right. Yeah.
So 15 foot. So just to make it fucking easier. Where are you putting it?
I was kind of
the-
aiming it up at an angle just above.
Can I just move Connor's body?
Yeah,
Well,
sure.
what I'm doing is I'm going up over your head. So if
How
you
much
duck-
damage?
The damage was 11.
Okay. 11 points of damage.
If Dark does his concentration on these things, if it's in that radius, it has to make a save. Wow. Assuming it's not an innate ability or it doesn't concentrate.
You guys also can see. You can see clearly now.
Oh shit!
Fuck!
I wonder if it.
It is concentration.
It is, yeah.
Interesting.
Concentration as a spell. That's a very interesting spell-like ability. It is.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
that was way too fucking intense.
Yeah, it was.
I
think we
was
should put that
waiting
in
for Rez to pull the. And these two wake up.
Oh, don't worry. They were both going to be ropers, but I seen how much trouble you guys were having with it too, and I'm like, nah, fuck it.
As it clears out, I see you lying on the ground. I'm gonna grab Connor and start moving.
Hello? You need me?
Yes,
And
I'm moving
she
away
starts-
from the danger zone.
You need me to heal his ass, so you gotta take me with you.
You
Yeah, but you can
have
move.
you have approximately 7 rounds.
I have- I know I've been keeping track of each round.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Anytime anybody goes unconscious, I start my death counter until they either wake up or until I need to. Like, I automatically, if you go unconscious, it doesn't matter if you fail or save your death rows because you guys don't tell me. But I start checking as soon as someone goes unconscious.
That is fucking hilarious.
I'm only aiming to get like around here, outside of where we were being attacked.
I'm gonna follow him.
I'm literally just grabbing the body out of the danger zone and getting him out of there.
So
And I will
technically
cast-
The most you can go before having to, or before Revivify would be down, or like you couldn't use.
Actually, I can
Revivify?
move my full 40 feet too because
Like-
he's light enough for me. I'm strong enough to just grab you.
That's fine. Right there's fine.
15 save?
It's fine. Third level
Sorry,
Revivify.
Thariel sees you guys coming out all bloody and everything. He's like, so, did you guys have fun over there?
Fuck you. And I go down and I start casting Revivify.
God damn stalagmites growing tentacles.
That's why I don't go in. That's why I don't go in caves.
I don't
Well,
normally
you're
go that deep. The deeper zones are guarded back home.
Ariel says that like every stalagmite he has ever come across grew tentacles.
You never
Here's
know.
the thing, as a wood elf, he probably has a natural phobia on top of his earned phobia. A natural aversion on top of his earned phobia.
Yeah. He's like,
PTSD does
well,
things.
and he looks back. He's like, hey, big man, you might want to stop coming over there. It's gonna be a little, so we can get back over there. Aurelio kind of like stops and looks at you and Maya to see if you want him over there to help you heal, or if you want him back on the other side of the bridge.
Back on the other side. We'll be there in a second. It's instantaneous. You're up to 1. And I cough up blood.
Fuck.
Make a death check, Connor.
Oh, Constitution check.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that is a 21.
Nice. Okay. You suffer no distinguishable thingies. Okay. So you guys are gonna take the next about 5 minutes to make your way back across the bridge.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll pop my wings out again to help.
Same. I'm assuming this is just a.
And I
bump in
made
the
sure
wall.
to grab my bow, or made sure that somebody grabbed my bow.
Okay.
Yeah, not you. You're at 1 hit point. But someone else will get it.
Thariel, easy enough. He reaches into a pouch and he flicks a berry at you, Connor, and then he'll walk in, grab your bow, and come out.
Grab the. I assume it's a good berry.
Yeah.
And
So
pop it in
1
my
hit point.
mouth. Yeah.
Well, oh, you're at 2 now?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. Ranger healing.
Let's just get to the other side and I'll do a prayer of healing and shit, but let's
True,
get to the other
but-
side.
But also at the same time, he's just kind of like here
Yeah.
an extra. That and also now Connor doesn't have to eat for the day.
Yeah.
Thariel always has a pouch of good berries on him.
Just every night
Nice.
before bed. Just good berry. Let's go.
That was one of the spells I
I have-
debated taking
I
as
have-
Connor, just because Underdark Survivor, That would come in really fucking useful.
Especially in this edition, since you don't need the berries to actually create them. In second edition, you actually needed berries, and you just enchanted the berries.
Yeah, I think in this one,
Ah.
Yeah, in this
Yeah.
one,
need a
the only
berry.
material is like a sprig of mistletoe.
Yeah, which
It
is
doesn't use
a
it.
focus, and then you don't need. But focuses didn't exist in second edition. But he has 3 spells: Cure Wounds, Good Berries, and Long Strider.
Nice.
All
That's-
good ranger spells.
It's as if he's used to being on his own.
Yeah.
So then, Amaya, can you repop your wings after you've lost them?
The
Up to
As
3 hours,
written-
I have a.
well, the as written, if it works the same way, it's once you use it, it's done.
But it's also normally a minute.
Yeah, so that's
It's
up to
only
you.
a minute, but you
changed it,
gave
so
me
you
a
have to alter it.
feature.
That is
I've used them
true.
multiple times in a day before.
Yeah, that is true. That's one of those
that was
things.
a Rez's discretion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you gave me the feature where I can use it for 3 hours, and I've done it before.
Yeah, so
where
yeah,
she's
because
gotten rid of her wings and
You
used
want to do the
them.
minute intervals like the boots?
you probably We'll do it like that then. So yeah, so you, so just for the sake of brevity, you guys can get everyone back. You can Fenrith and Amaya can pop wings, grab the other rod from over here, and you guys can all come back over here just for the sake of
Yeah.
brevity. Instead of going, oh, we're going to do this. Where are you guys going to rest?
Yeah.
You said you wanted to do a song of healing. What do you want?
Do you want to take the 15 minutes just up here in the clearing again?
Where right after the second wall break, so like in between the 2 wall breaks.
I was going to say down by where we killed the undead, but yeah, you want to go just in this room?
No, just the
Just right-
2
this
in
room
between the 2 wall breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, this is
Not-
probably the best defensible area.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to sit on the
'Cause
rubble.
it's just bottleneck.
Yeah.
Can we all
Not
fit in
where
here?
we
That's the
could start-
question.
Well, not where we could start to fall down and slide down the hole, but not where the undead can turn the corner at any second.
Oh, wow. No, we can sit here or here. We have both of these spots.
Yeah.
Yeah, from this wall to about here, we're good.
So I vote we set up like this, essentially. And then everybody else go within the middle.
How much does your song of healing heal?
I gotta look at it. Hold on.
Prayer of healing? Is it?
It's a prayer
Whatever it is,
feeling.
Yeah, whatever. You guys know what I mean.
I don't think.
10-minute cast
Now
time.
let's get water. Yeah.
You guys are essentially taking a short rest here. I want to point that out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we wait 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
Most of us, at
My-
least.
And you guys have hit point or hit dice you can use for your short rest.
Yeah.
Also.
But I can wait till the 5-minute mark to decide.
Now,
Yeah, I know. Give me a
Ripley,
second.
is Rowan going to wait until Amaya's almost done before he pops Beacon of Hope to maximize the healing?
Yeah, because it only lasts a minute, I think.
Yeah, but it was one of those things where you could do that, or you could just keep it in case you need it later on in the day.
As she's approaching the crescendo
2
of the
die 8
prayer.
plus spellcasting modifier, and then extra
level?
die 8 per level above second.
I'm gonna use it now only because everyone's. Well, I'm half
Yeah.
for sure.
And yeah, so we get the max of that plus our hit die get max.
So, okay, hold on. Before you guys do that, or do you guys want to head back to the surface, rest up there with Thobble, in which case you know Thobble can also tend to you guys as well?
We have not been in this cave very long. Let's go up to Thobble, please,
Yeah,
before
I agree.
exploring this cave more.
Mhm.
I mean, literally, we walked in it for like what, 20 minutes? Like we're not that far. We could get the hell out, heal, and come back in and deal with it again.
And
Yeah.
at least one of us can get our way out of here outside of the rangers. Like not
Yeah,
getting
let's-
rangers navigation skills.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys look like you guys got all fucked up. You see as Thobble, you see the dwarves are aiming as they hear something coming up and see it's you guys, and the Ebrick and Thoradin will keep their bows aimed, but they adjust from aiming at you guys to aiming like behind you guys in case something tries to come up behind you guys. But Thobble like puts his crossbow down. Like,
So they were trained on the opening. They trained on us as we came into
Yeah.
sight. And then it's them.
yeah, and then
Yep.
yeah, and Thobble's like, you guys look like fucking shite. There, what the fuck happened to you?
The leg mites. with
Yeah,
tentacles.
I remember why I hate the Underdark.
Anyone
Fucking
know what those
rocks.
things were?
No, I don't.
Rocks attacked you. Well, all right, I guess.
Rock
They were
monsters
stalagmites
with
with
tentacles.
tentacles.
was
and
dark
teeth.
mantles and rovers.
It was hell. It sucked. There's undead in there. We still have to deal with that, but we're hurt and need a
That's
break.
an understatement.
Oh.
Connor's over here still like.
He
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Oh yeah.
fuck.
He he
Bad.
he chuckles. He's like, all right, gather around then. He like pulls out a symbol to Baranor. Who is below half health? I know Connor is, obviously.
I'm just above
Ripley
half health.
is just
Yeah,
above half health
literally
by
like 1 point.
like half a point.
Okay. Fenrith, what about you?
I'm above half by 10, 15.
Okay.
Should be visible on my Beyond Up to Date on the
Yeah,
character sheet.
Fenrith is above
I'm-
half by just a tiny bit.
Okay.
I'm just barely. I'm at 75
Yeah.
out of 107.
So he looks
Yeah,
at he's
no.
like, alright, well I won't channel my divinity then. I won't do that. But come here lads, I'll fix you up. And he'll I won't use the monster dice, I'll use Thariel's dice for this. Oh, I guess technically he can do Prayer of Healing as well. Both the casters can do that then? You guys
Yeah.
can- you guys can take your 10 minutes and then it's 2.
So can Aurelio.
Seriously?
It's second level, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So we can do 3 prayers of healing.
I'm assuming he'd have all healing spells prepared.
He has all healing spells.
Maybe one attack with advantage extra.
I really haven't like picked out a lot of attack spells for him. I've literally
He's
just
literally a
kept
heal
all
bot,
like
yeah.
healing.
He's literally
Yeah.
a heal
Oh
bot.
yeah,
Sure.
any attack spells would be purely defend.
Okay, what level are you?
Yeah, pretty much.
What level are you doing your healing, your prayer at?
I'm doing second. I am very low on spells.
Okay, what level is... Do you even want to do yours then? Or do you want to just let Aurelio and Thobel do it?
I'm gonna let Aurelio and Thobel do it just because I'll
Okay.
see where they get everybody before I do it. I am dangerous. So he's gonna do it at third because
So
that's what
that
he
is
has.
3d8 then?
Yeah, 3d8 for him.
So that is...
Are they all not doing it at the same time?
Yeah. I'm just
They are.
calculating. Okay, so then that means everyone that was wounded gets 56 hit points
Yeah.
from that, because Thobel did his at 4th level. Also,
Ooh.
I want to remind, and I'm looking this up right now, that Aurelio is a healer.
Yes.
Yeah, he has a healer's feat.
Oh. Hold on. Let me look
Means
at
he
it.
gets bonuses using medicine checks and other things.
Hold on.
So, as you guys are
Where's
doing a long
that?
rest, so the healer's feat is when you
Oh,
use the
I
healer's
see
kit
it.
to stabilize a dying creature, that creature also regains 1 hit point. And as an action, you can spend 1 use of a healer's kit to tend to a creature and restore 1d6 plus 4 hit points to it, plus additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice. The creature can't regain hit points from this feat again until he finishes a short or long rest. So, after before the prayer is done, he can also touch the 4 of you guys, healing 1d6 plus
4.
plus
But
yeah.
it's stabilizing. So it's
No, it'd be plus the number of our max hit dice.
So it'd be
plus
It's-
additional
yeah. So
your hit
it's
dice.
1d6 plus 13 for the werebears, and then 1d6 plus 11 for Connor.
Right.
13?
Well, because it says 1d6 plus 4 plus
Plus-
additional
so-
hit points
So plus
equal
plus
to
level.
your
Plus level. So just
Yeah.
for
Plus-
plus
yeah.
level. So for the werebears, since you guys are all level 9, that's 9 plus 4, so that's 13. So that's 1d6 plus
Plus the 6.
13. Yes, that's a 1d6 plus 13. And then for Connor, since he's only level 7, is 1d6 plus 11. So before the prayer of healing goes off, he'll do that. So
Since Rowan put a beacon of hope, that's max.
no, so he's doing that before the prayer. So that has to be 1d6.
Because the prayer takes 10.
Yes. So the prayer of healing is then going to be the maximized.
Yeah, because that's your better chance. So it's 3. I need 3 separate.
Oh, I guess
D6s
technically
for him.
speaking, he could do it after the prayer. It is an action, so you can just like quickly touch you guys.
Well, and Beacon of Hope lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
So
then that
as soon as-
means
yeah.
that's 19 hit points to the werebears if you guys need it.
Yep.
And then
I'm maxing out.
17 to
Oh.
Connor.
I'm at 75. Not bad.
You guys are good?
And then
I'm
since
full. Do you need more?
I got.
I have
can
potions.
get this.
Or I really didn't use much of anything, honestly. I was just waiting to see how the prayer did. I can do this,
So-
and he'll come up and like deck you, Connor.
Dead boy could use more.
Thanks, Pablo.
19, you said? I got back.
Yeah, 19 for
Oh, I
the
guess-
for the werebears.
So that's 14 more from the first level he did. You good?
Yep.
Is
I
that-
only needed 9 more.
Oh.
Or-
Since that will be within
11.
as Rowan, your beacon of freaking hope is really helping the group. that was actually a really good investment on your guys' end. Was that beacon of
Yeah,
hope
that's
plate?
one of those things that it's like I feel like we gotta learn to use it more.
Yes.
Yeah, but we're gonna use it once, though. It's a thing.
Well, I know.
Mind
but-
you,
yeah.
what level is that?
A res is actually pretty good at
Well,
only
Beacon of
having
Hope
one
is
big
third
event
level.
a day.
3rd level. Aurelio can start learning that. Or he can
Actually,
start.
Can he?
You guys have that on your spell list?
He can start.
Let me
pro-
see. I gotta see the spell list.
It's
Hold on.
a divine spell.
Yeah, it's a cleric spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we could theoretically have 3 Beacon of Hopes ready to go every day.
Well, the issue
But
with
isn't
that
isn't it
concentration.
class? No.
Yeah, but it's a cleric. It's a cleric one.
Yeah,
Hold on,
it's a cleric
because
spell.
I've not.
It is
Seen it.
concentration.
Available for cleric.
Yeah, it's a cleric. So that the armor that Rowan is wearing is a giant crafted thing. And no, it's not custom. It is actually in Bigby's.
Yes, it was a new item, not a homebrew item.
How did you even
Beacon
find
of
that,
Hope is
Ripley?
a 3rd.
Beacon of Hope. The armor. It was in the store.
Yeah, no, but
Yeah, it
how
was
did,
in
no,
what
but
was
no,
in
yeah,
the
but how, no, but I put it in the store because you asked for it, and I'm asking you,
Well,
Ripley, how the fuck did you find that?
He's
That's what I.
playing as a giant subclass.
Oh, okay.
He's playing from the Big B's fighter subclass.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
Isn't he giant the Rune Knight? With the giant.
Rune Knight was in Tasha's, but
Oh, it's Tosh's. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's right. It's the barbarian that
What-
came out with Big B.
I
Yeah.
don't think I asked for it. I think that was in there.
No, because you were looking for armor, and I'm like,
we
all
didn't
right,
ask
get.
for it specifically.
to be fair,
We
he
asked
could have
for
just
something-
looked up
Yeah.
magic
Oh,
armor.
wait, weren't you the one that introduced me to 5e tools too?
Yeah.
That might be it then. You might have been looking on there, and you might have been looking at all the different plate armor.
Oh yeah.
That might have
Oh,
been it.
you use 5e tools? I use Wikidot.
But either way, so yes, it is a 3rd level spell, which means Aurelio could have that on his list. That way, if you guys do start to get in a fight, he could cast it. And also, if he casts it, he has a 30-foot range.
Yeah, well, he can also cast it when he sees us getting ready to run into a fight.
Exactly.
As soon as you cast it, it lasts forever.
Yeah.
But I, for some reason, in my cleric spell cards,
Don't have
don't
it.
have it. No, that's
One
why
edition
I've
you don't.
never.
That's
It's from
weird.
a book you didn't have.
No, it's in players.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah.
And that's why I've never thought of it because it's
Okay.
not in
So that's
my card.
So that's the thing. Aurelio could that way. In case Rowan pops it, and then that's not enough, then Aurelio could do it too.
Could it be in
No, it's
the
literally in
regular
players.
arc?
It's-
No, I know, but I'm just.
Maybe. I mean, you could try.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's. I'm just
But-
gonna go
but,
into my arcana.
Okay.
Cleric,
So-
life domain, peace domain, community domain, keeper domain, oath of devotion.
Pretty
And-
much
and
all
I-
cleric domains.
Except
for
mine.
death, except for the 2 death, death and grave.
Yeah,
which are our
so
clerics.
which are your yeah.
However,
So we
our
can't
boss,
get it.
the guy that hired us, can.
Yeah.
He's a life domain, is he not?
He is.
Mind you, I think he's more of the battle dwarf than he's more of the battle priest than the priest.
Yeah, but it should still be in my cleric cards. That's the thing.
No,
'Cause,
laddie,
like,
I was a brewmaster that I'm just like, I need to take my stuff out into the wide world. I'm not a battle priest. I just do
Yeah, but
what
no,
better
when we
North
fight, he stays back.
tells. Was that?
He doesn't. He only rushes into if it's giants involved.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, no,
oh,
he
I'm
was.
good.
But yeah, I don't know why, but
So if all he did was cast Beacon of Hope at the start of combat and walk away to help other
See,
people,
nice.
just Beacon of
Yeah,
Hope, and then he walks away to cast on to heal civilians and help people out of danger.
but
Now I'm gonna have to check all my cards later. But yeah, no, he'll start learning it if he can, but I don't think we can. So the death is what you guys said. Can't use it, right?
Yeah, it says cleric. It's saying life domain, peace domain, community, keeper, and then oath of devotion. I think is the paladin specifically. Then
Okay, so then it doesn't matter. He can't do it either. That's really annoying that it's not in my cleric cards.
That's what you get with clerics. Some get spells that some don't.
No, that's
and
not.
some of
I
their
mean,
spells that
it's
you think
not.
they should have.
It's not in any of my cleric cards. That's the problem. That's what I
Yeah.
mean.
You know what?
Like,
Let me grab mine real quick because I have all of them too.
Yeah, because it's saying here basic rules, so it's like not even PHP.
yeah, I literally looked into the player's handbook. Like I have it behind me. I looked back and I was looking at it.
But Beyond has it at the point where it's even less than the player's handbook. It's the stuff that you get without without paying for anything. Like you sign into D&D Beyond without any connections to anyone, and boom, you can access this in a character.
If I go into Aurelio and I go to 3rd level spells, I can put Beacon of Hope into his known spells.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay then.
but can you do?
Oh, those domains mean it's always prepared. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's permanently prepared.
I was gonna
spells?
say, because can you do fireball for him? Not that he's gonna do it, but my question is, could you do a fireball for him?
No, I can't do fireball.
Okay.
But I think I think those domains are the ones that this spell is now always prepared for you no matter what.
Yeah, like his always prepared spells is False Life, Ray of Sickness, Blindness, Deafness, Ray of Enfeeblement, Animate Dead, and Vampiric Touch. Because he's a death domain.
I've got Vampiric Touch too, always.
Yeah. But I'm saying those are...
Yeah.
Those are
No,
class based, yeah.
Okay, so I could prepare it too if I needed to, but once again, I'm gonna have to print out a card for it because it's not.
Yeah.
Also, you have other
So
things
looking
you
at the cleric card, because I have all of my cleric cards in alphabetical order and arranged by level. So when you get to the 2nd level spells, it goes Aid, Augury, Barkskin, Blindness, Deafness.
For some reason,
Yeah.
I missed on the cards.
Only thing I can think of is they didn't put it in the cleric cards. They put it in.
They didn't put it in the arcane cards either, or the spell cards.
How about the paladin?
Spellbook cards.
Well,
maybe paladin, but I don't know if I don't think that's the one I have.
I have paladin, so I could.
But either way, so you guys do a short rest. So if you guys, so you guys, the first time in forever, you guys take a short rest. So you guys are full on health. You guys don't need to use any hit dice.
Nope.
I will. I'm at 94.
Out of
137.
Beacon of Hope is in paladin.
So Thobble can still give you a couple of healings if you need.
All right.
Yeah, let Thobble heal you.
So I need a total of 43 more healing.
Oh wait, that would be still within the Beacon of Hope. So that is 24 for the first spell. How much do you need for the?
I'm now at 19 away.
So then he'll hit you with another 2nd level spell then.
Okay. Same amount?
Yeah, because it'll be within Beacon of Hope time.
Mm-hmm.
Because Ripley said that he's waiting until they're just about to finish the last thing of the prayer.
Yeah.
So
I was just double checking that was the same level spell because it was double 24, total of 48.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, aye, no problem, laddie. No problem helping you guys. And also, where did you get that armor, lad? He looks at you at Rowan as he pops it. It's like, seriously, between that and that, and he points to the crossbow. He's like, you guys have some interesting magic items.
You would not believe where we got the armor.
Wasn't that from that was from Bartley?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Bartley.
A magical man walking around in the middle of Dino Land. Really? Because that sounds believable.
Oh, I know Bartley.
He was plane shifting. Yeah.
No, I know Bartley.
Oh.
Interesting fellow.
Oh, aye.
Mm-hmm.
Good lad, honestly. Good lad.
Yeah. How long has he been plane shifting, you know?
Also a good question, honestly. Honestly, I haven't talked to him in about 70 years or so.
All right. Well, we
Also,
saw him a few months ago.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Next
He's
time
still alive and kicking.
Well, that's good to hear. Next time you see him, tell him that I say hi for him. Would ya?
Will do. Back in the cave?
Back in the cave? Alright. You guys going back in the cave then? Are you guys
Yeah.
going quietly, or are you guys just going hi-ho, off to work we go? We don't know much but the teachers, that's hi-ho, hi-ho.
Unless they say something to me, I'm probably.
So we're going in whispering, hi ho, hi ho. It's off to kill undead we go.
Alright.
Is that our plan?
Sounds good to me.
Alright,
And are we going back to the same area, or are we going
Maya?
to restart our search?
Yes. Sorry, I'm eating. What's up?
Beacon of Hope is in the cleric cards. It's a
No,
third
I
level
can't-
spell, not a second.
I know. I was looking in third level spells. I was not looking at second.
Yeah. Anime,
Mine's just
anime
missing.
dead
Is what I'm saying.
Beacon. Why'd you lose?
Mine's. Oh, shut up. I've lost one spell card out of everything. Don't give me crap.
I know. And it's one of the important ones. So I'm gonna fuck with you.
Oh. Anyway.
It's like losing Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, just start heading back the way we were going.
So you want to continue from last save?
Yeah.
Yep. I
we're
am
back in the
sheathing
zone?
my glowing scimitar for right now.
Alright.
So, what do you guess? Are we going to go back down this aisle, or are we just going to go
No.
directly into here?
We're still heading left, remember? Always following the left.
Yes, I know.
Ignoring the thing that we were just in.
Yeah, I was just saying we're resuming from this chamber to
Yeah.
decide where we're
Yeah,
going.
yeah. Yep.
And here, I'm
That's
going to
this
set
way,
our
we know it
follow
goes here.
order.
Yeah. Just and let Connor do forward.
I have a question.
Let Connor
Is it
do Connor. things.
Is it still like uncomfortably freezing in here?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going back, and I would have gone back.
Even Robin, even you're like, damn, this is chilly in here.
You could use you could almost use the fur coat.
It's very reminiscent of when you guys were close to the heart of Resilience, heart of the forest.
That was really cold.
It was,
So-
yeah. But it was bypassing, like I'm saying, bypassing even, resistance and stuff like that. Not to the point where right now it's doing anything, but there's a good chance where if you guys spend too long in here, then
This is my suggestion. We can adjust as you guys wish.
No, that works. Yeah, that's a good. Bias. Yeah, that works.
I was just making room for Aurelio to actually be in the line.
Yeah.
I go where my mistress steers me to go. The Reaper Reclaimer is my boss.
Welcome to hell.
This is
Luckily,
not
he
so
missed out
bad.
on that part.
This is not so bad, not compared to what I've had to deal with before. Alright. So you guys are going. I need to pull that. So you guys aren't breaking off any parts? You're going
We're just still following the left thing.
left, right. You know,
Left.
just because you guys essentially already seen that though, yes, those are two are connected.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Nice.
assume. I kind of figured that as I got to that
Yeah.
point. And
But now you guys know
Yeah,
why
through.
they're putting up 3 thick-ass ice walls not to go in that area ever again.
Yes, because
Yeah,
the Underdark
we
fucking
we
walls.
now ignore ice walls. We've learned our lesson.
All right.
Learned
Unless they
lesson.
spontaneously appear in front of us.
That's
then
true.
it's probably
but
double.
yeah,
Burnt there, burnt there.
doing the same thing where Connor just goes and
Yep.
eventually
Yeah,
we'll
this-
catch up to him.
If I could do line of sight, then it's fine. But this map is so big because this is a proper, like Daya said last week, it's a proper dungeon. So
Thank you.
fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
You wish you could.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That was a very high pitched
I don't-
sneeze.
I know I sound like a mouse every time I sneeze. Leave me alone.
Don't worry, that's not the silliest sneeze I've heard. I know somebody
All
that
right.
can do a big build up to a chew.
Hmm.
There you go.
Don't you just love those? The
Mhm.
All right. Now. Oh,
Uh.
motherfucker. There's more. You know what? I'm pulling out my bow
Okay.
and just
You pulling out your bow.
shooting every stalagmite I see.
Back
And
up
then
and do
looking
it.
up to the ceiling and shoot every stalactite I see.
Okay.
Because I'm fucking done with this
Totally.
shit.
So make an
Hold
attack roll against it then.
Slack with a C, not with a G.
Whatever.
Because it's C for ceiling, G for ground.
I was just gonna say that.
Eat shit. Stalactite because they hold on tight, and stalagmite because you might stub your toe.
I mean,
26
they both
to
work.
hit.
Because you'd stub your toe on the ground.
26.
It's
Okay.
silly.
You hit into it, and your arrow just kind of breaks against it.
Awesome.
Okay.
It's a rock.
And then every stalactite is getting an arrow.
That's gonna seriously slow you guys down.
Where?
I'll point out.
We're not quiet anymore either.
Yeah, you just turned
Yeah.
off stealth mode.
Yeah.
Well, we turned off stealth mode when we went ting, ding, 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 hitting these guys.
Did those
So-
things give off
oh.
a smell?
No, it's very cold in here. You don't really smell.
Whereas that guy's dead token is somewhere in the void. I was trying to scroll.
That's fine.
Um,
They're just gonna come back to life. That's all. Red brains. Oh, there's
Oh dear
nothing
God,
around
undead
here.
fortitude.
you know what? No. Instead of doing that, I'm just gonna hold one of my scimitars above my head like it's a fucking umbrella. And then,
Too bad you don't have a buckler that could,
oh yeah, the buckler that would work too. And my,
Use it like an
Yeah.
umbrella.
so buckler above my head, just
All right.
fuck everything.
So you guys are going up that way?
Yep.
Yep.
Good. Good. Yes.
Unless we hear sounds coming from another direction.
No, good. This is excellent. I am
Yeah,
glad.
Rez, what do I hear? Since I have the hearing of fucking Wolverine.
Ting! Oh! Ting! Ching, ching, ching.
I'm
Zombies.
going to assume it's still
No,
blowing as we
it's
move
your
this way.
guys' heavy ass boots clacking against the fucking ice in here.
Cool.
Fenrir,
We
make a
didn't roll
perception check.
anything. Okay, flat or
Eyesight.
I say don't. Okay. Oof. If it's still flat, that's a 15.
Okay. Don't worry, it's not. As you're going around here, you guys seen dwarves doing all this. You notice that some of these marks are a little bit bigger than normal, and it almost looks like it's a burrowing creature.
So I'll share that with my.
No, I say Fenrith because you know this of dragons that like to, claw out their own cave system.
Yeah. So.
But it looks like it's deep within the ice, as if it's old, almost as if what's ever in here is now took over a dragon slayer.
So. This is starting to. Okay. Color. Well, I'd assume silver or white.
Yes.
Would be most likely.
And I tell
Probably.
the color from the claw marks.
No, I'm
Best
going
bet.
by.
Nice.
I can't think. I personally don't know which gems like cold climate. I'd have to look that
Yeah.
up. I'm trying
but
to discern which options it could be, so
Yeah.
I could say this could have been the home to this, or this.
yes, exactly. So
Yeah.
you're used to this. So it looks either a silver or white dragon. Probably they're an old. You don't know if like they abandoned it and this whatever's in here now took it over, or if whatever's in here now took it over after killing them. But you do notice the dwarves that were making stuff in here. It's not. It's under a couple inches of ice. You notice it. You barely notice it because you're like looking around, curiosity and stuff like that.
And I recognize
been
it.
a
But in
while.
a cave. That's
Yeah.
what I look for in cave. That's what I'm used to seeing in caves.
Yeah.
The chunk of my body.
And
Exactly. That is exactly why you get the check. That's exactly why.
just
So,
for
Oh,
DMing
shit.
Fenrith, crystal dragons are the gems that like cold
Crystal?
climates.
so the radiant
Yep.
ones.
Yep.
Okay, so I know.
Which is funny because snow blindness and stuff.
Yeah. But
So
okay.
I know what 3 breeds of dragon could have lived in this cave.
Yep.
So yeah, I share with. You hear the gravel in your head, girl? So this looks like it used to be either a silver, white, or crystal dragon's lair.
Mm.
Can't quite
Hop
tell
on your
how
back
long
and take a
ago.
nap as we keep moving.
Yeah. I'm assuming I can't tell how long without a check.
No, but he said that
It's-
there's a bunch of ice,
Mhm.
Yeah.
so it's been a while.
Been a while.
Yeah, but that
I
been a while.
knew that
Could
was
it
gonna happen.
be 10 years ago, 100 years ago? I have no way of necessarily knowing without checking. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
No. But you know at least know that.
it's not fresh.
And I know I have to look up one of them. One of them, if
Yay.
it's still around, could be friendly. One of them is annoying.
All right. So you guys move up. I cut
Yep.
out the next area.
Well, we're
This thing
waiting
is
for
getting an arrow
Connor.
just to be safe.
Okay. You hit it, and a chunk of ice comes out.
Keep moving.
One more for good measure.
Oh my god.
I swear to fucking God, Arez, if this thing grabs me,
Just
be pissed at
go.
you.
After what happened, by the way, I'm going to make sure I'm not letting Connor out of sight.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
we're staying back, but
y'all
we're
are
not.
behind me just a little bit, not
Yeah.
too far.
Actually, I don't think you should go invisible right now.
He's not.
Oh wait, you are.
He's not because he's shooting
he needs light.
arrows.
He needs light on himself to not to be invisible.
But you can.
In darkness, I am invisible.
Until you shoot an arrow, in which case then you're lit up for a bit, and the group's like, "Oh, there you are."
Yeah. Every time you shoot an arrow, we see you.
No, because mine, I'm just invisible. Because my bow doesn't shoot light.
Yeah, but also they know where you are because a fucking streak of arrow comes out.
Yeah, true, we can see the shot.
Fair enough.
go off.
You see the arrow go by.
Which, by the way,
Yeah.
all of your guys' dark visions have popped.
Of
Yeah.
course.
There's no light in here. It is all dark
Yeah,
vision.
you told us that. I
Yeah,
remember that.
I know. I'm just reminding.
It's also why I made the comment on him being invisible.
Yeah.
Arrow
Did
here.
you
So
move
should I
that?
be in the front or the back? Is the question.
It's up to you, buddy.
Move that.
I have the longest dark vision range here.
You do.
Well, Connor's up front because he's scouting.
And
And
he's quieter
don't
than
see
you.
Yeah,
He's what?
he's a lot
Quieter than you by a significant amount.
Yeah. What that got to
I
do with
mean,
vision?
granted, we are in a group still. We're not that far apart.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Yeah.
So he gets no stealth check, which means he's kind of
Yeah.
he's pulling a D'Artagnan right now.
yeah, it
We
doesn't
Okay, to
matter.
be fair, they're all like right here. It's
Yeah,
not.
it's yeah.
You're just far enough to check the corners with a bit of space, with a little bit of security, but not enough to actually.
Yeah,
be
it's not
away
like
from us.
I'm.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not like we're realistically spaced out right now,
yeah.
or spaced out.
We're
like
just
we are.
using his token so that we can move along the map quicker.
Yeah.
He's the party marker.
This thing gets an arrow. If it doesn't move, I'm going up.
Wow. Imagine.
Yeah, because we got our asses handed to us by rocks.
And Connor knows now that apparently the Underdark fucking likes this cave to come up into for some reason. So
Yeah,
arrow,
we don't know if they just haven't gotten to these caves or not.
yeah,
Could be
does it
open
move?
between this
Yes or
first
no?
one.
No, doesn't move.
Well,
Okay. I'm going to check around here because I see a little break in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So, anything in here?
Yo, death. I mean, what?
That's the thin ice cracks.
Where what?
or it
Oh
could
no,
just be
that's
the map
That's
didn't touch.
just the map. Okay.
Yeah,
that because DM. You know.
didn't
Okay.
connect them.
Oi, all right, limited. All right, cheeky little
No,
shiny.
No,
There's just a random
literally
rock
that's
formation with
just
a
all
shelf
it
of ice.
is.
There's
Yeah,
just a shelf of ice
it's
there on the wall. There's nothing on it.
no, that's just what I mean. It's literally it didn't connect. It's
This is like 10 different maps put together. Where are we going here?
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Come to speak with your God.
Another arrow. If it moves, then I'm booking it behind
damn.
Henry.
That is crazy.
Most parties are cautious, have to be cautious of chests. We have to be cautious of rock formations.
Rocks.
We have to be cautious of anything that doesn't fucking move. This one's getting an arrow.
Because ropers aren't actually solid. They're kind of fleshy. They just look solid, right?
They squish you.
So yeah, when you hit it, you'd be able to tell the difference between a rock and a
Yeah.
creature. It's not like some creatures where they have an outer shell that
It's
mimics
not like
the
a
material.
rock.
Yeah.
And even mimics, they don't really harden. They're still fleshy.
Well, yeah, I wasn't using them as the example for.
Yeah.
That's the case because there are other creatures out there that are hard enough that if you hit them, it would be hard to tell the difference between a rock, what they look like, and what they are.
Yeah. Mimics, when not transformed into anything, are interesting.
Apparently, in lore, they actually can gain sentience, and you can become symbiotic
Yeah.
with them in certain settings.
Yeah.
Yep.
Old enough mimics can actually team up with a party and become a corpse disposal service.
What is this, goblin cleanup?
Yep.
I mean, clean up the mess as you're going through a dungeon. No, don't have to worry about the undead.
Oh, maybe
It's like a
most weary
slime.
dungeons with clean floors.
It's like all of the
If you
slimes.
run into a clear hallway that's like 15 by 15.
Oh yeah, no,
I've
I done
been
that. I did that on the Thursday one. I'm
I've
like,
been
there's
there.
a side.
I should have let go of my weapon instead of holding on because it would have just
I'm
disappeared.
like, this entire section of the room is really clean. They're like, oh, that's cool. Let's go forward and see why. And they go and they're like, oh, there's a whole bunch of just gems on the ground. Cool. What's going on? And there was a gelatinous
I had
cube.
them.
I didn't.
Oh.
Luckily, the one testing it did not walk into it. I poked it with a stick.
All right,
Hey.
you guys.
Big brain move.
Are you guys ready to go?
Yeah, he keeps moving. We're just waiting for you.
All right. Well, I'm just making sure.
What the hell?
Frozen dwarfs.
Are those
Frozen dwarfs. Oh.
Dead frozen dwarfs?
As we move into this room, I was going to say, does it look like a treasure room?
Holy shit! Oh, like the like the
this-
soldiers.
like a
Is
terracotta
that what these are? Yeah, the terracotta soldiers. Or are they dead? Or are they alive?
Question. Would I have to roll to find out if this is a clue as to what was in here at one point? Because I, as a player, have a theory as to what this could mean.
Oh,
Unless these are too new.
Since you guys, since there was multiple people going on and asking at once, I'm going to actually, because normally this is just it's Ice Cave. I'm not going to keep repeating that when you guys go down. This room is this massive, massive room, and you guys see row upon row of frozen, solid dwarves in almost like a battle formation, and they are wearing battle plate, and they are very similar to what you guys experienced out before in those undead ones. Those ones, except, were kind of armor off and stuff like that because they were repairing stuff. These ones are still in their battle dress. It is this large, and it is large, a whole bunch of dwarves. The cavern itself is a little bit bigger. It it kind of, as you guys got into this bigger tunnel here, the recently worked tunnel became more of like old worked, as if since Fenrith is letting people know that a dragon used to be in here, this is probably one of the dragon's rooms that it had,
Areas.
not the dwarves making it.
So could
But-
I? Does that mean that I could be accurate in claiming that this looks like it was a white dragon's lair due to the frozen
Probably.
horde room?
Probably.
Because
Can I-
that's
Can I medicine check? Are they dead? Like dead, not undead.
Sure. You can check if you want. You can go up.
I would like to check.
we are now in the room. We're at the room.
Cool.
You guys are all. You see hundreds of dwarves, and yes,
Oh!
I didn't make a mistake. There are patches of them that there are missing some.
That's why I wanted to check.
Does the armor look similar to the ones we dealt with earlier?
Yep,
26.
identical.
It's identical. Okay.
26?
They are they are frozen statues of dwarves.
Can you turn the grid black by chance,
I could try. Sure. One second, buddy.
or a darker color if that's an option in set? If it's a quick setting option. There we go. That's better.
Ah,
There we go.
that's
That's
Yeah,
better
yeah.
on the
that's a
blue.
lot easier. Thank you. My colorblind ass was like, I guess this is where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, it's and until
The black
battle commences, it's not super important.
No, it's just
It's
Right.
only
because my OCD tendencies.
oh, okay.
That
Yes,
must
you
be
guys
okay.
see hundreds of dwarves in plate,
3,
in armor, I should say.
4, 5, 6. I count 6 missing. Unless there were 2.
Has this
9,
mountain
10,
always
11.
been frozen?
I count 11.
Hold on.
'cause
All right,
there's
so
2 here,
here's the thing.
here, here,
Do we think they're frozen or do we think they're
Here.
undead?
here, here.
Here,
Detect.
I can test that.
No, I
I'm gonna-
contest. Oh,
I'm gonna
I
spend a
really
first
don't want to
level
get
spell slot.
hacked by 100 of them.
Yes,
Well,
I'm
what do
gonna
you
spend
test?
a first level spell slot to use
Oh,
my primeval awareness.
You guys have
Oh.
a, yeah.
Do I get a massive fucking headache?
Or are these just corpses?
You take 5 points of psychic damage.
There's that
Connor's
much
just gonna
undead
immediately
around?
start like, Nobody make a fucking sound.
Except it's not necessarily like you can know where it's coming from, right?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay, it is omnipresent.
Oh,
It's always.
this place might as well just be a big ass fucking undead mimic for all I know.
So essentially, it feels like a catacomb.
Yeah.
Oh,
Actually,
Can
since
can
Amaya
I do
and
Eyes of the
Connor,
Grave?
since Amaya and Connor, you guys specialize in dealing with undead, I'm going to get you guys to do
Yeah. Okay.
roll a d20
Mhm.
and add a modifier equivalency to the average between your intelligence and your wisdom plus your proficiency.
Oh, okay. Intelligence was a 1. Wisdom is a 5. There's a 3.
Mine's a 9. You want me to add 4 or 5?
4.
25
Okay.
for me. I was also,
24
because I
for me.
just read Eyes of the Grave, which I can do 5 times.
Yeah.
As an action, any location within 60 feet and not behind total cover, which none of them are. I can see them. I know their location.
Okay.
So, like, if there's like 4 of them in the thing, like they would pop out to me.
Okay. Roll a d4 for me, please.
A D4.
Oh, you determine.
4.
Okay. You take 2 psychic damage.
Of course.
You are blinded for 4 minutes. And since both of you guys rolled over 20, there are beings out there that collect them. Different things. There are ones that create lairs that have thralls. They could be undead thralls or living thralls, but they could also they kind of collect them and everything like that. It's also I'm trying to give you guys information on what this place is. Some of them kind of keep their lairs locked in almost like a suspended animation for times. Unless, of course, they're disturbed. And if they're disturbed, then there's an issue. Sorry, yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to give you guys information without saying what this is. Just because they're not currently pinging undead doesn't mean they're not undead, but they could also just be
in stasis.
It could
Frozen
be
in
in stasis.
time?
It could have also been like this was a group of dwarves that was coming in to fight whatever's in here, and whatever is in here did like a cone of cold type thing, froze them, and then are keep them as trophies, kind of like this is my conquest.
Gotcha.
I defended against this. As for the readings you guys got about omnipresence, if this is the thing's lair, then it's just if it's lair, then it's going to be the feeling of undead. And Amaya, you go blind because it is such powerful undead around here that it has temporarily blinded you.
I tap the bear that I'm riding. Thank God. I can't see shit.
Alrighty then.
Mhm.
What caused that?
I did a spell to detect undead. Don't do that.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of like hug onto you more. I can't see anything for the
Is
next
this
4
like
minutes,
It was
so
like the time one of us. Who was it that went blind back in Royron's lair? Was it you?
yeah,
me,
it was me. No, it was me. I
Wow.
always go blind.
You really like going blind, Jesus.
Same
Well,
shit, different pile.
yeah, kinda. It's fine.
Yeah.
I just tell me if anything's coming.
He
I
really likes
don't-
overwhelming people with. You really like overwhelming people with their senses, don't you? Or as
Well, because you guys think that since you magically do something that you can see, it's like, yeah, if it's powerful enough, then it's going to fuck you up.
Yeah, I was just looking in the group to see if any of them were like fake undead.
Yeah, I know. But it's
Like-
also like oh, I'm gonna sneak up on someone. It's dark out here. I have night vision goggles. I'm going to sneak up on someone, and then it's like you open a door, like, hey, I'm gonna sneak. Open up, and it's bright out, so you get flashbangs. It's like, ah, fuck.
Yeah.
And the D4 was how intense was it? And apparently you're like, duh, like just like full on, full on
It's
staring
fine.
for a minute.
Once again, I'll take it. I'm not moving. I've been riding on a bear this whole time, so it's fine for me. Just steer me away from danger for the next until my blindness goes away, because it's happened to her before, so she knows it will go away. So
Connor's
she's
gonna
like, yeah,
Into the sun.
turn back.
Yeah, exactly.
Do we keep
Exactly.
going? Do we go back to the entrance? What are we doing? Because he heard Amaya say she's fucking blind.
Yeah, you also
Yeah.
don't know how
Hey,
long you're
guys,
blind for,
yeah.
Amaya. You just know you're blind, but I'm just like,
No, I know.
It's 4 minutes.
yeah.
I don't like his hair.
Yeah, no, you know,
Yeah, you think I'd try to figure out
Robin.
if they were undead in here and I have a headache.
Robin, are you looking at these ones?
Yes.
Their equipment is actually really nicely made. You as a smith is like, ooh.
yeah, none of us like it here, but
I'm gonna put us in the middle of the room, give or take.
Well,
there stuff
given
over
that
here,
I've
Russ?
never said that before.
True. You're usually the one that's like, let's go fight something. You know, like that giant creature that's made an entire dinosaur herd run into the river. You're like, let's go fight it.
yeah.
This.
Which kind of wish we fought that because that had some pretty good
I
shit.
wanted to fight it. No one wanted to fight it with me.
Fenris did.
Penrith? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
D'Artagnan was like,
2 out of no.
D'Artagnan was like, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the cleric. I'm not that nice as it is.
Yes, master. Right away, master.
Yeah. Should we keep going? Like,
Vibes in here. It's bad vibes.
Oh shit! That's why we came in.
No, we came in for undead. Not
Yeah.
bad
Yes.
vibes.
Undead. We came in. to kill the undead. Like,
And those are what's causing
can't
the bad
leave now
vibes.
that we know
We
that they're
technically
here.
came in to kill the vibes.
I'm walking with my weapons out. I'm not.
Oh, I figured, yeah.
I don't like it here.
Yeah, looking around, it doesn't look like this is where they were frozen. It was.
It's almost like those terracotta warriors.
Yeah,
that have been
it's like
placed there.
it almost looks like they're frostburned for the sheer fact that like the ice is formed around them, as if like they were put here and the ice is slowly but surely formed up around them. But yeah, no, it is just this giant room.
So either freezer burned or perfectly cooked. Depends on what they're here and.
Whatever killed them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because if it
I
was a
would
white
say-
dragon, they would be
Anything over
perfectly
here,
cooked.
Yeah. I would say keep moving. Like I know, Warren, you don't like it, but the reason we came in is because there's undead, and we don't like the undead.
No one likes.
Two of us want to drop the undead. One of us enjoys taking things out and is also honor bound to
Oh,
stick with one of the undead killers.
I really don't have a choice. Have to deal with these. Like,
Yeah.
Connor and Maya had to do it. Fenrith, you're kind of like, I mean, sure, why not?
It's a fight, and he's honor bound with Amaya.
Yeah.
To being
Yeah.
revived 3 times.
Mithria is kind of like
Rowan is
I'm
probably
with you guys.
strongly recommended.
Yeah.
Just because nature god.
Yeah, yeah. Rowan and Thariel are kind of like,
These are unnatural, my friends. Thariel's like,
Yeah,
this
you
is a
don't-
cave, but these things need to die. But it's a cave,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
they need to die.
At the sheer fact that Thariel came in, like that should tell you, yeah, we have to keep going.
oh yeah, because undead is kind of destroy nature, right? And if I want there, I'm pretty sure Mililiki might yeet me back to the place you guys found me in there. Save another couple
We don't
centuries
want
of
that.
penance.
No, so let's keep moving.
No, I prefer not, actually. I prefer, I can actually see the sky. Over there was always overcast and it was not fun. Not fun at all.
Oh, that place was not
Which,
fun.
overcast was because Royerin's anger was clouding it.
Since
Onward?
the cleric says
Mhm.
keep moving.
Keep going.
Keep
I'm
moving?
gonna keep an eye out behind us.
Can I
Yeah,
squeeze
keep moving.
through?
Yeah.
Okay. It is going to be very tight, buddy. Probably
Is
better
it
if
tight,
you...
width-wise, or
That
Yeah.
shit would be
Tall-wise.
tight in his normal form.
It is tight for you and actually for... Rowan for sure, Aurelio to a lesser degree because he isn't bulky armor.
Oh yeah, and I'm bulk. Yeah, because I'm the bulkiest. Even though I'm not the tallest, I am the bulkiest.
Also, as a bear, you're chunky. So.
Oh no, I'm talking about even in draconic form, I
Yeah.
have issues fitting through because I'm bulky.
Yeah, you'd be on par with Aurelio's difficulty
Okay.
because he is large, like he's 7 something,
Yeah.
but you're
wider?
Yeah, so you and him are about the same. Rowan, on the other hand, 7'12", built like
Yeah.
a shit brick house, plus in full plate armor.
I love
So-
that we still make that fucking joke.
So
Well, he is.
it actually
That
will
was
take.
like a session 1 joke.
But hey, Ripley's like, yeah, hell yeah, let's do it. So it's So yeah, Rowan, you're having a little bit of issue squeezing through this, and you guys now see it's like, oh, this is probably the dwarves did this area, like it's from its size.
Bear form, I'd fit the same as Rowan. Draconic form, I'd fit the same as Aurelio.
Yeah.
Bear
If-
form, it would take you a
whichever
couple
way-
of minutes to get through, and you'd probably have to push through type thing.
Okay.
Whichever, if you're transforming, you are my seeing eye dragon right
That's
now.
fine. I can.
I'm still
We gotta
blind.
I
If
can go
he
straight
stays in
through
bear
and then
form,
change
we
that.
have to Winnie the Pooh him through. That's fucking great.
Nah.
Let's not, since I'm
Oh,
riding him. But
Opa.
if you are my seeing eye dragon until I can see again.
Yes.
So
So as you come up here,
I can shift and go back.
yeah,
Mhm.
okay. So as you go through there, I'm gonna say then, since you need sight, Amaya, Mithria will take you over to this corner right here, and kind of like sit you down. It's like, just stay here. They're getting Fenrir through. You'll get your seeing eye bear back right away, darling. Don't worry. Kind of like sit you down.
don't like it.
Both Fenrith and Rowan make strength checks, please, for you guys to get through.
Okay.
We'll see how much of
Roll
initiative?
This
you
is me trying to break or push through thing.
It's just kind of you like going like, let's go. See if you have to Winnie the Pooh it or not.
Okay.
Wanted to pulling it all day right here.
Penny the
Uh,
Pooh. Penny
athletics?
the Pooh.
Straight up strength check, just strength.
Straight up strength.
Yeah.
Okay, so 17.
Okay. Robin.
Difference between that or
Oh no, I rolled the
21?
one.
Okay. Fenrith, you have a little bit of issue, like plop through, like oof. Okay, that was close. You kind of get up. Aurelio comes through and he's like, and like struggles to get through a little bit, but he gets through. Robin, you're like, okay, that's okay. You know, kind of suck it in a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit of issue seeing the other two that are smaller than you have trouble. You go through and like, and you guys hear, and then all of a sudden, Robin, you're stuck.
So
Your chest piece can't really shrink too much more, and you were just kind of like now wedged in there.
do we want to pull him through or push him back?
Well, have Connor check up to see how much further. Like, does it widen
True.
or does it get smaller up ahead?
True. Check the corner. Don't go out of sight.
Because if there's
Yeah. I'm gonna like fucking Sam Fisher this shit.
Make a stealth check.
Because
Yay,
the
I have
difference is,
advantage because fuck all you.
so the athletics check to pull him out or push him out would be advantage because I have advantage on pushing or pulling.
Nice.
Okay. Since I'm
So
not
it's-
spending another second level spell slot for Pass Without a Trace, that is only a 22.
Don't say only. It's gonna be high as fuck.
It's only a 22. That could have been a lot better with Pass Without a Trace. But I'm not
Yeah.
spending fucking spells.
No,
Okay, there you guys go.
Especially not when the rest of us
pull
are.
him through.
Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna come back, report, and then like grab onto Fenrith as he pulls onto Rowan, just like team effort.
And Aurelio's gonna help.
All right. Well,
Maya,
yeah,
you can
yes.
faintly hear. Would it be bad if I bet that they get even more stuck as he whispers to Mithria, which then gets a glare from Mithria. But he's kind of like watching you guys, you know, doing all.
that's a 15.
Okay, Rowan, make another strength.
My check
Do
give
better
him
than a
Nope.
one.
effect and
It's not a
advantage,
one,
disadvantage.
but it's not great.
What is it?
Is it just a regular strength?
Yep, straight up strength check.
3.
What?
Like roll
What the
the 3.
hell?
I rolled a 3.
So that's
Oh, okay.
9
Plus 5. Plus 5, shouldn't it?
So 8.
Unless you
okay.
have.
Oh, yeah, so it's 8.
Con.
If this is athletics, it would be a plus 9.
And that's with all three
Oh,
helping
God.
him?
Well, the thing is, he didn't get his advantage or disadvantage there. It was a flat roll. I already had advantage from my natural
Yeah.
class ability.
It's just right now you're kind of like wiggly in place trying to get through. They're trying to pull you, and this ice is a lot harder than in regular ice.
Can I melt
Okay.
it with my hand?
Hold on. Everybody stop for a second.
Uh-huh.
Easy way to fix this problem, since Mia's staying back, it would require a spell slot.
What?
I believe she has this spell.
Oh,
Does
you?
she have Dimension Door?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, she does.
she is
And
Dimension
just
Door.
Yeah,
fucking
500
slap him in
feet.
Dimension Door.
500 feet,
Hmm.
one willing creature.
Just Dimension Door them
Well,
both
you
to here.
and one willing creature within 500 feet.
So her and him move to the other side of Connor.
Technically,
just
they could actually
boom.
move here if they knew it was empty. Because you don't have to
It's
see
within
where you're
sight.
going.
It doesn't.
Nope. It doesn't specify within sight.
Okay, so
It's
you
just
guys
500 feet.
teleport over here.
Yeah.
All right,
I hope we don't have to run out of here.
Rowan,
If
you
we
see
do,
this
we'll get
glittering
Well,
there,
she
door.
still will. She'll keep one of her Dimension Doors just in case.
Also, you guys have that
Yeah.
wand of diminution too.
Well, reduce.
Of size reduced. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Just, hey, Rowan,
We could
what?
shrink your ass if we
Small
have to.
now.
Um,
Um,
Rowan, as you see this door open, She's like, all right, come on, and like goes through with you, and for a split second, your vision is just full of sparkles and glitter, and all of a sudden you
It's like a unicorn
Yeah.
just farted in
Yes.
your
It's a
face.
sparkly rainbow.
Yes, exactly. I'm pretty sure that's very on par with
Or-
it.
Or at least a rainbow of Mia's go-to colors.
Yeah.
Of what different hues of
Purples.
purple. Just whoosh. There's
Purples
a
and
rainbow,
pinks.
but it's not a normal rainbow. It's just all the different hues of purple.
Do
So
I
it's
hear
just
like Thariel
purple.
run past me?
Yeah, there's probably shit. Was not expecting that as he books.
He kind of like looks down, sees her down, and she's like, seriously, she seriously got to stop with those fucking spells, honestly. And you feel a tug on your arm, Amaya.
I follow him.
Actually, by the time he's getting
He
there,
helps
I'd
you up.
probably start moving over.
Yeah.
And
Helps,
he's in his head.
helps
Thariel
you
hears
up.
in his head, get her on me.
Seriously, not in here. I'm pretty sure it's pretty you kill for that, mate, honestly. And he like pushes you on.
Asshole.
Oi, not my fault you tell me about that.
At least we got sane Thoriel.
Yeah, it's very true.
I'm always saying, I don't know what you're talking about,
Has he
honestly.
been, DM, has he been more sane recently?
DM has not been doing his checks recently.
I think he had said last time already that he had already been. Yeah, he's been.
He's been
noticeably
starting
more.
to. Well, because
May not
it's
be
just one of those.
drastically, but noticeably.
No, I knew that, but
This way.
follow
Everybody?
left,
Okay.
left.
Yeah, but player left or character left?
Oh,
That's the thing.
sorry.
Player left.
Okay.
It would be. Oh,
Character
yeah.
left?
What?
Character left. Yeah, because our characters are going left.
Yeah, character left.
Okay.
Is that light or is that just a
What?
different ground?
Where?
Well, it looks like light on
Right
the edge
here,
of-
it's lighter.
Oh no, that's just part of this is like this stuff here. It's the snow on the ground.
Okay. It's just the way it sits. It looks like it's a light, shine of light coming, just where the snow's sitting, compared to the
Gotcha.
fog of war.
Sure.
There you go. See? Yeah, it's just.
Yeah. Yeah.
As you guys are going down, Maya, you're kind of like, fuck. Do I I might need to do a spell on this or get Thobble to do a spell or something like that. And all of a sudden, you can, after about 30 seconds, your vision starts to come back to you.
Instead of
Okay.
seeing nothingness, you now see.
Everything's
Great.
blurry. Everything's blurry. Okay. Oh, Vision's coming back, and she says that out loud.
Just
Glad
in
to hear.
time for your doom.
Of course,
I'm
but
still using my buckler umbrella. I don't trust anything here.
I wonder if there's a size limit when those things can grab.
I don't know, but it'd be funny to just hear a thunk. Look at my shield. Oh, shit.
Something's holding on to that now.
No. If you're medium or lower, it's an advantage on the attack roll. If you're larger than that, it's just straight up attack roll.
Okay. So they can so theoretically they could grab a cloud giant if they had the space.
Because I mean, they just go for the face. Then at that point, they just go for the mouth.
True. Facehugger.
once again, that's why I called it a facehugger.
Luckily, it could be much worse.
You know, in
Kinda
here,
roundabout.
I'm imagining fucking just like horror game music as we walk. Just
Through the shadow of the valley of death.
yeah. Up there goes Connor. Nice knowing y'all.
happened?
And he's gone to the void.
Oh, that's why. Because how I'm cutting out. Okay.
Connor stealthed so hard he just disappeared.
There you go.
He
There you
no
go, buddy.
longer exists. Then this way.
This map is insane when you zoom all the way out.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's although I don't think the map is all that black.
No, I know, but it's still really cool to like look at it zoomed
Here's
all the way
thing, I'm
out.
pretty sure it does
I'll
fill
show-
in a good chunk of the space.
Yeah, it
Oh yeah.
I'll show you guys when you guys run.
It's at least
Like I did with the castle. I'll show you guys.
Yeah. It's just it's really cool when you zoom out to see like all the
Mhm.
like it almost looks like lightning bolts, you know.
Another large chamber.
Are these full pillars or just nubs?
Pillars, actually.
Okay. Then I'm going to use them for cover as I peek.
Guess what the DM forgot to do?
Are they solid?
Put something that's gonna kill us.
Are there grubs hiding in the pillars?
There's so,
Oh, I fucking swear if there are rot grubs, I am going to stab myself with a flaming scimitar. You laugh. That's the way I would have to get rid of them.
No, they're frost grubs.
If they... So...
gross.
Rot grubs in this, fucking awful. Because they latch on to you. And when they latch onto you, they start burrowing into your flesh.
Oh, please don't. I can't at this late at night have that stuff going through my head.
D&D has actually a decent amount of body horror hidden throughout it.
Oh yeah.
I don't feel like dealing with it at 10:15 at night.
Hey, out of curiosity, you know when warriors are laying down at rest and there's those giant stone like sarcophagus things? What are those called?
The sarcophagus?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's literally that. That's just.
Or a yeah.
Sarcophagus, which is often in a tomb or coffin.
A coffin.
I think sarcophagus
like
fancy.
It could
I
be
think the
a
difference is
tomb.
Sarcophagus is more like they use it more towards like an Egyptian. Like
but I don't
that's
think
the way they
specifically-
explain them.
It's the fancy version. Coffin is the basic version.
Yeah.
And then a tomb is where you put them all.
Yeah. And the mausoleum also depends on how big the area is.
I think mausoleum and tomb are borderline interchangeable.
Yeah, but it depends on the size of it.
Mausoleum is a building. Yeah, mausoleum is usually a building, whereas a mausoleum is a type of tomb, just like a catacomb is a type of tomb, but they're not the same as each other.
Hey, somebody want to roll a percentile for me, please?
I can't.
Sure, I got you. I'm in front.
No, Connor,
No,
you don't
I
get
already
to roll anything
volunteered before you said anything.
Yeah. Yep.
Crap. Hang on a second. I didn't use a good set. I used two sets that were the same. I used two halves of the same half
percentage
of 2 percentile dice.
Good job.
There we
That's
go.
why I have it in sets.
26.
Mine was actually more middle of the pack than yours was. Wow. That never happens.
My first one, I got a 90 and an 80 because I grabbed the two 10 digits, and I realized, like, shit, I can't pick which. Damn it.
Good job, Mike.
So a 98 or an 89.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But.
And then mine was a 36.
All right. Sorry, DM forgot. Honestly, I was prepping the map. I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're going down this way. You guys ended up going away, and I did not think.
I influenced with the same strategy as Thursday's Dungeon Crawl.
Yeah, but I mean, it made sense.
No, yeah, no, it makes sense.
Standard mage I believe it was standard mage strategy or suggested mage strategy is stick to the left.
Yeah.
So you can always find your way back.
I mean, that's how we do it in the corn mazes too.
I'm not cutting this out individually. I'm just fucking mess kitting out here.
Do it.
Big room?
Could not eat. Yeah. I could not be honestly bothered.
Big room. Oh, son of a bitch.
How big is that?
Wissy big.
So this is 20 by 10?
I'm not gonna touch it.
15 by like 6.
Those statues aren't figures we can touch, are they?
What statues?
What statues?
The ones in the room where we were.
What statue? What?
Back in the ice room.
These guys.
Yeah. No, you touched them. They were there.
No, I'm talking about like, as player. Like, never mind. Don't worry about it.
No, we can't.
Oh, you want to be able to move them?
No, I don't want to be able to move them. I was making sure if I had to be careful or not.
Oh, that's what.
Them. Oh, because
yeah, no, I locked.
Connor is going to look at the two biggest guys here. I'm not fucking touching that. You can go if you want to.
I don't want to touch it.
You guys have also been going down more and more.
That's
So we've been going
clerics
deeper the
kind of
entire
head towards
time.
the
Yeah.
grave.
Then Connor
Cautiously.
pulls out his bow and has it
How big is this room?
full draw.
We see
Pretty
it.
large.
No, like height wise.
Oh, well, so here you're looking about
Plenty of ceiling.
you're looking like 50, 60 feet up.
Okay, I stand up.
Oh.
What really sucks about this?
You
is
know what?
trying to
Before
move-
she gets there, how long does rope trick last?
Oh, how long does it last?
An
You guys-
hour.
You
I'm
guys
popping
keep
my
asking
rope
about
trick
spells
and
as if
climbing up the rope. So I am up in a pocket dimension, leaning out the opening right now.
all right.
We're good.
because I can.
I'm gonna
walk
head
now.
As you
towards.
pop your head out, you see Thario looking at him. He's like, "Seriously, really, honestly?" And you kind of like,
Reaches up, ding. As I walk by, reach up, dong, dong. Tug at your rope.
It's 30 feet up,
Oh,
and the rope is just barely hanging out.
oh, you pulled it up with you when you went up.
Yep. The rope is hanging out just enough that the door stays open, so I can lean out and have my bow out.
How, like, on the. Sorry. On the sarcophagus,
yeah.
does it look like there's any markings?
Yeah.
And Connor doesn't do it about.
Here,
Here?
if
Yeah,
you guys
that's
need
good.
extra token room, here's open space for you.
Sweet.
For you guys' stuff there. You guys want to move it?
Cool.
Mm-hmm. That way you guys don't lose it and go, Arise! Help!
Yeah.
Alright, help!
That's
Alright,
why
help!
I was trying to put
Um,
it right on the edge.
I just want to see what you guys want to do.
Yeah, Here's the thing, you put the big red button in front of me.
Yeah.
What's the language?
You gonna go up and look at it?
I
I'll get
will.
close enough to look.
Alright, both of
I'll
you guys
get as
move up.
close, and I'll stay step behind Amaya. Bodyguard style, like right on her shoulder, to right behind her.
Alright. Make a perception check with your eyes.
Perception is a 21.
Holy shit!
Nice.
Rowan sees more than the floor this time.
I got a 15 looking around. the room.
Oh, I got a 20.
I rolled a 17.
Nice.
The
Yeah, I got
cleric
a 20.
sees less than the fighter for one.
I rolled a 15.
Alright.
You
So,
have the same perception, passive perception as the barbarian.
you guys go up and you look and you see this beautiful looking sarcophagi that is tiered up, and etched into it is Dwarvish script. It's older Dwarvish. Dwarves live a little bit longer than humans, so their language doesn't change as much, but it's still older. It's the equivalency of you're looking about 1800s English
Okay.
compared
Okay,
to
so
modern day common,
Not
modern day
too
English.
different.
Yeah, exactly.
Not too
About a
different, but still
millennia.
different enough.
Comparatively, it's about a millennia versus a couple centuries.
Yep.
Yeah.
Couple millennia versus
Yeah.
because it would have been like 2 to 3,000 as opposed to
Probably, yeah.
100 or 2.
Yep.
At least that's for dwarven timeline. But okay. So would Amaya be able to read it, or not Maya, Mia?
Well, she can.
If we had her
Yeah,
come up with
she-
us to look at it,
I mean, she can do a spell,
You
and I
s-
can do the spell too.
as
We
she
both.
she also speaks Dwarvish.
She does speak Dwarvish.
She,
Yeah.
she knows
That's why I'm
Dwarves.
asking her first without
Fenrith,
masking.
as you turn and
Yeah.
look at that, you see Thariel look at you, and you're like, I'm seriously so glad that looks cannot kill. As he raises his eyebrow slightly at you.
Hmm?
You just
He doesn't
asked-
want her to go anywhere near the fucking coffin of death.
Yes.
Hmm.
You're asking her to move up closer to a random ass, really ornate sarcophagi that's in the middle of this area.
Okay, do we have anyone that can read? I'll say that Or what?
Shit. Oh, I can come up, no problem. Tyler's like, Royale. Fuck.
That is what she
Yeah.
would do. Let's face it.
But that's what exactly she would do if you don't think that she would.
You don't really want to get too much closer to this per se. Like even you getting this close enough to read was kind of like you had to push yourself.
I'm assuming I don't feel that aversion.
If I feel that aversion,
Yeah.
right? As soon as she starts to go past me, I grab her and say, nope. And I start to pull everyone back. Back.
How about I take like the half step ahead of you guys?
Everybody back up. Yeah, no, as soon as I start to feel that, back up. I've learned to live, like, deal with these instincts. Back your ass up, and we're going to start moving back. I don't even care about the writing. I push her towards Thariel, and I'm like, out. Like, because I know he'll get her out faster.
Well, no.
And we're going to start moving. Just go.
Are we leaving this?
Yes.
Okay.
This is something that we would need to take out.
This is something we're not. No, let's go. Remember, like, uneasy feeling with the
Wait,
as we're backing up.
Wait, no.
Yeah. Really? You didn't want to be in this cave. Back your ass up.
can't. I didn't hear what it was because my headset was unplugged.
Oh.
I got
the funky vibes from it.
Rowan
I got a really bad feeling about it, so I'm pulling everybody back.
She's got that can't get closer feeling.
Yeah. And the last time that happened, it was a weapon that could kill my type. So, there's been a few times, but
This could also just be a very powerful undead, lich, vampire,
whatever it is, bad vibes. Trust the vibe check, people. Move your ass. Come on.
No, well, if it's the powerful undead, we are like legally obligated to take it out.
No, well, I don't think it is because I didn't get a negative feel when we were fighting undead. Granted, I didn't get a warm, fuzzy feeling.
Zombies.
The difference there is this is something that would emanate power versus something that's just a generic.
But once again, do we really? You know what? We don't know what it is, and until we open it, we don't know what it is. Connor, do you want to open it?
Make a religion check.
Okay. Oh no, evil. Okay, so religion. I love that religion isn't my greatest strength.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's a 19.
What they're saying is certainly true. This creature, you're looking at probably a very powerful undead, and that's probably why you're getting the no-no feeling, is because they are antithesis to what you are. Kalimvor despises them. Suffer not the undead to relive type thing, and if this thing is powerful enough, that's probably why you're like, bleh. The things you fought before, yes, were literally just serfs. You killed the equivalency of an undead commoner type thing. So that you're just kind of like, oh, I'm just gonna whoop. This would be probably a powerful undead. Which kind? You don't know because you didn't get close enough. But there's quite a few things that have this, or this could be some kind of like altar could potentially be like Orcus, the demon god of undeath.
So, something to do with undeath, most likely.
All right, let's keep Mithria back.
You want me to?
I'm going to do what I don't want to do. No, let's see if it's a heavy thing, isn't it? Let's actually check the damn thing for traps before opening and having it explode. How's that?
None of you guys are rogues, though.
Yeah, but we haven't investigated.
We could still look.
Sure. So okay, so who's gonna fart the sarcophagus?
I
got the best investigation here.
You're up hiding in your rope.
Yeah.
I can drop that down. It lasts for an hour and it's not concentration.
Hurry up.
Just lower the rope.
All right, both of you guys make a will save my disadvantage. Wisdom, sorry, save, fuck, sorry.
You're good.
Oh, well, I have advantage on wisdom saves, so... Well, no, hold on.
Isn't anyone within range? No, that's specific things.
No, it's anybody within range.
No, that's charm and fear.
That's why I wanted to read it.
It's charm and fear, yeah.
And is
So-
it fear?
Is it fear or charm?
No.
It's more of this thing's fucking nasty. Don't want to be near it.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. There's your rope trick, buddy.
Okay, thank you.
I
And
locked
I-
it so you don't have to worry about moving it.
Oh, I was gonna put it. I put it like
So-
right here.
Disadvantage?
Disadvantage,
Is-
yeah. Right there.
and it's a wisdom save?
Yes.
Yep.
26.
Connor?
Also 26.
Okay. You
I rolled
guys
a 19 and a 20.
You guys kind of like stop, look each other, kind of like, okay. You kind of like breathe, like, and you like move. Fenrith, Rowan, you see them moving, and normally they're pretty sure, especially Amaya, you guys see them almost kind of like one step forward, one step back, two step forward, one step back, kind of like not really wanting to go. It takes them a minute or so to actually get up close.
I have my
This.
sword out.
So to say, make
Yeah.
me from I'm 2 steps behind instead of the 1. So she doesn't back into me again.
Yeah.
Connor looks at Rowan like, buddy, please.
Hold out your sword to poke him. Just poke. Get up.
Yeah.
You want your own bear?
Yeah. Just like, please.
I will say before we get at this point when she's starting to get like nervous about it, I'm gonna have my wings out because it's an action for her to have them out.
Okay.
So that's just if they're gonna be out. Yeah.
Okay, so Connor
Before
just appears
Connor
out of
gets
nowhere.
up here,
Yeah.
well, not just that. Before Connor gets up here, he says, "Watch your eyes," and he's gonna pull out his second scimitar just because he's close up.
Did anybody else just hear King go double speed? Or was that
No.
just
A
me?
little bit. He went a
I
little
think that was
wonky
just-
there for a moment.
Okay.
They're sped up or
Yeah.
doubled. I don't quite tell what it was.
All right, you go. Schwa! All right.
So you're
Yeah,
not
this
holding
is
a
this
torch
is us
and you are a
spiking
torch.
up to
She's
deal with
glowing.
this shit.
I'm glowing.
Yeah.
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 It's one of those that like, this fucking
I wanna
glows.
glow.
Let's...
No.
I'm pretty sure you have an ability that would make you glow.
Yeah.
Wait, does Mia have light cantrip?
There you go.
Just
you go.
slap
I
it,
do.
Rowan. You're glowing.
I do. Yeah, it make you glow. Let's
Don't you?
make you a beacon for something
Mithria-
to hit.
Mithria has fairy fire, just cast it. There you go. All
Yeah.
sparkly.
I mean, technically, the
That
ones
would
who want to be a
actually
beacon to hit.
suck.
That's the 2 of us.
That would be terrible because you guys would be at advantage to hit you. So
Yep.
no
Okay,
fairy
use it
fire on your
me.
ass.
Use it on me, and I can just recklessly attack all day long.
Mm-mm.
Remember what happened last time you recklessly attacked against something you didn't know?
They would
your
have
diamond-
advantage on you.
It took
Your
out
diamond-
our ranger.
Your diamond
Collar.
choker.
Recklessly attacking against the roper.
Yeah, but
I was
barely.
recklessly attacking against the thing on my face.
Anyway, let's just find the coffin because it's getting late and this is freaking me out.
All
Do
right.
we want it opened or just inspected?
No, we're inspecting it first.
All right. Both of you
Okay.
guys
Yeah.
use investigation then.
Can I take my passive?
Nope, because you are actively looking.
Wasn't it a passive? Was the
In-
case if you can't roll lower than passive?
I
unless you
don't
critically
remember,
fail?
honestly.
Investigation.
Well, 23.
19.
Bless you. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. You guys look it over and you see this beautifully etched dwarven script in there, and there looks to be, it looks to be almost like scenes carved into panels of this. The etchings themselves seem to be filled almost with some kind of material to help some of them shine more or be like different colors and stuff like that. This entire place you guys have been in is ice covered. This is not ice covered.
Red flag number 1.
The whole thing's a red flag. We have to deal with it.
Does it look like undisturbed? Or is it like
it looks like
it's been dormant for a while, just not frozen over?
It looks like it's just been taken care of. It doesn't look like it has dust on it. There's no snow that's fallen on it. There's no like all this white
So
stuff
it's
on the
not
map here is
undisturbed.
snow. So it's like this loose powdery snow, and then underneath that is the greenish blue ice. This just doesn't have. It looks like it's been plonked on there, and it just
As those ropers and stuff skitter around the cave, they knock snow down. And then
Uh-huh.
this has been cleaned off.
Maybe it has an internal thermometer, thermostat thing. It just keeps everything warm.
I want to
So
do a
very
spell,
meticulously
but
going all the way around, checking for traps.
yeah.
Yeah, you guys. Part of the whole thing is.
Okay, I know this may sound like a weird question, but does this look like a normal sarcophagus or like a normal casket?
What do you mean, buddy?
Like I don't know how to like. Does it look like more heavily armored or like thicker than like ones that I would see like down
It is
in my basement?
It is a stone casket. Considering the script is
Right.
probably dwarvish made, so it's probably gonna be a little bit thicker, but it looks like it's just stone.
Okay.
Like, I guess a little bit fancier stone. Kind of, it would be like
It's
granite
well
type
worked
thing.
stone.
Yeah.
Fancy. Oh,
But it's not
Right.
just like run of the mill, go out, dig down past the dirt, grab stone, do it. This is like kind of like
Well,
granite or
yeah,
like with
but like I
marble or
mean,
something like
Good
that.
granite or marble type.
Yeah.
well, the reason I'm asking is because like, so when she went down with her grandmother into the catacombs, she knows what these things are, right?
Yeah.
Because they are
This
under her
is
house. They're not more than a foot thick in width. Like each
right.
wall isn't
So
more than a foot thick. So that's
probably
why
the same
she's
thing. Yeah,
trying
probably
to.
the same thing is for that. Yes, it looks like it's probably just dwarvish made because dwarves usually make things sturdier, a little bit thicker and
Right.
stuff like that type thing. So good chance that yes, there is. It's probably just a little bit heavily armored for that reason, but not like it's not going to be like 5 foot thick walls type thing.
Right. So I'm gonna look at Fenrith and be like, I'm gonna do something stupid. Watch
Like-
my ass.
Like if it was
What are you
5 foot
doing?
thick walls, it would probably be something like
Are we-
that. type
Right.
thing.
And that's why I was asking.
Are we opening it?
No. First, detect undead.
What happened last time you
Or
did that?
sorry, no, detect evil, not detect undead. Detect evil.
Detect good and evil. Yeah.
What's the
Spell?
radius?
Isn't it
It's
30 or 60?
It's 30 feet, and the reason I asked was because it is blocked by 1 foot of stone, which is why I was like, I know that these aren't more than 1 foot of stone.
Yeah, because that's specifically entities, not just a zone. Unless it's
Yeah.
Oh wait, hollowed spell.
Nothing.
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 The spell can penetrate most barriers, but if it is blocked by a foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet
Yeah.
of lead, or 3 feet of wood of dirt.
Yes.
But it also, if it's magically consecrated or desecrated, then it would pop.
Yeah, blessed or cursed ground, essentially.
You know, if there's aberration, celestial, ambient, fairy, undead within 30 feet of you, as well as the creatures is located, where the
Nothing.
creature is located.
There's nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
No consecrated or desecrated ground?
That
It
doesn't.
is not a vampire's.
That right
All
there.
right.
Yeah, I was gonna say that right there is a big clue as to what this is not.
Yeah. So, Connor, did you see any traps? Did we see any traps?
Doesn't look like it, but then again, you guys aren't experts.
We understand, but we could
There's
still
no
look for
obvious
fires
signs
and
of it.
shit. Yeah.
You see very
Okay.
intricate dwarvish signs. You see some old or almost like spell sigils, but that could also be part of why it's not done. It could be like a preservation thing where its sigils is like preserve this as long as possible.
Does Mithra have dispel magic?
Lauren does.
Kalaran's not here.
I know.
Alarin's not fucking here.
I have it too. I'm just asking if whoever's Jaegering her does she have that spell?
I don't know.
Let me look.
Which
Yeah.
spell?
Dispel
Third
magic.
level. She does.
Okay.
Do we want her to
Alright.
cast it?
I would like her to cast it.
Dispel magic on the coffin.
Okay. Roll d10.
D10? D20.
That's what I said.
18 plus her spellcasting is
Plus 4,
22.
Shit. What does that do on magic items? Is it only one thing, or is it multiple? A second. A, B, C, D, E, F, G,
Uh-oh. Are we accidentally dispelling a very powerful item buried within this person's tomb?
Or
You know,
we
it
could
would
be
be
dispelling
fucking hilarious.
disintegrate.
Yeah.
Like,
It
let's
would
be
be
honest,
fucking
better safe than
hilarious.
sorry.
Fireball, the glyph of
If
delayed
it was
fireball that's
like-
been
Killing
waiting for
any of
years.
us right now.
Yeah.
So, Fenrith, you know it would be hilarious? The Blood of Lathander mace from BG3. If something like that was in there and we just fucking destroyed it.
Okay.
Yep.
She comes up. Thario's like,
She doesn't
Like-
have to be super
It has
close.
a range of 120 feet.
Yeah,
What?
she could do it from there.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Dominate? Nope, not dominate. What is
What
it?
language? What
Dispel?
spell is it? What level is it?
Dispel.
Oh,
Third.
yeah. 120 feet, holy fuck. She's like, shit. And she utters something. You see her pull up, whistle, and kind of like, thunk, and you guys hear the whistling sound, like, shoot in, hit the sarcophagus, and you can see glitter, kind of like fly, as it kind of like flies up in the air, and then all of a sudden kind of condenses around the sarcophagus, and you see it's almost sucked to one of the sigils, and kind of you see the sigil kind of flash, and then you hear a and the sigil almost looks like it has a crack in it.
And it fizzles away.
How many more of like sigils like that do we see?
I mean, the entire thing is carved. You're not too sure which ones are magical or not. Because if you go to do detect magic, the entire thing's gonna pop as magic.
Thing's gonna glow. Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't
Yeah.
do detect
I was
magic.
saying, we could always look for how many of them match, though, potentially. Well, mind you, it's hard to tell if they're just put there as decoys or if they're actually magically inscribed.
So here's the thing: we could open it and chance, because it apparently has magic on it, having something blow up in our face.
I'll open the thing.
I could.
All right.
Fenrith
You
get
do know
really
it's a
pissed.
magical
That's what I'm
effect.
thinking. I could just rage
Right.
and lift.
Magical effect, boys. How
Add
many
five.
third level spells does she have?
3.
3 total. So 2 more.
Could she do one more?
She could also upcast it if she wanted to.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not asking. Let's just have her do one more, and let's see, and then we'll back up and let you two lift.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
one more
Yeah.
dispel magic.
Okay, D10.
Want me to
20,
check-
fuck
want me to
whatever.
brace?
That is a 19.
Okay. Okay, you see it. She once again does the same thing. Holds out whistle, shoots it in. It hits the sarcophagus. It flares up again, and another sigil goes in and breaks. And you hear her go, oh, no, 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 no. And since she's not here, I can't really say like, hey, but you hear what she would hear is, what do you think you're doing in here? And why do you dare attack that? That is not nice. To destroy something that is not yours. Very, very rude.
She hears it?
Yeah, and that's when she's like, no, not good, not good, not good.
Voices in the head.
Likes to do is if you cast specific spells that affect the layer or within the layer of things, they can detect your spell and interact with you.
Oh.
Goddamn, identify causing psychic damage to our wizard as she's just sitting there identifying items like without a care in the world each time.
Did she identify a phylactery?
No, just a bunch of items that were belonging to and within the layer of the borderline archmage.
Okay, so she hears a voice.
Mm-hmm.
We backing up and letting the boys open it?
Yep. Connor's
Back up.
immediately just, all right, have fun.
I'm behind.
I am
well, let's see.
bracing, quote unquote, as I lift.
Hold on. I
I
need.
don't have to for mechanics, but other
Let's
mechanics,
throw Mithria back a little further before you boys lift. Like, I
And
don't know
I'm
the
up in
ranges
the
of a
rope
bunch,
Do you
but
want to
let's
do
put
end
her
or side?
Yeah,
Like, do you want to do on
let's
the
do-
here.
ends and like lift?
Ends and then
Yeah.
pull.
Yeah, like up, table it up and then over.
Yeah.
Amaya,
And that
are
way they
you
have
going
line
to
of sight?
shift into your werebear, or are you going to stay like that?
Oh yeah, no, werebear.
All right, where's your?
So I can see
Yes,
out
okay.
of the little window that rope trick creates if I pull the rope up. So for right now, I'm pulling the rope up
Okay.
just
So
so that I can
basically-
still see, but I'm closed off first. A sec,
Okay.
just for safety's sake.
You want that behind that one?
I would prefer to have them one more back,
You want?
like behind me. Yeah, that's where I want those two.
Thariel is essentially going to be beside her to
Right,
be able to
wherever
have
she
her.
is. Yeah,
Aurelia's like,
that works.
yeah, if anything blows up, I'm not really equipped for that. And he kind of like nuzzles
Yeah,
in
that's-
and he like holds the quarterstaff up to him, almost like he's holding something. That way, it's not like out or anything. Like that. He's like trying to make himself as small as possible.
Yep.
Amaya, you know something? The ice that's over on these pillars, like now that you're back up there, kind of like waiting for something to blow up, as you're kind of just like, you notice that there's actually seems to be almost like sculpted pillars, and the ice is just kind of formed over them to make these large things.
So this is a
Almost like this is a.
room
It's like a tomb. Like,
or a hall of some kind.
yeah.
Guys, I fucked up. I apologize.
Part of me is theorizing this could technically be someone's bedroom.
I fucked up.
Yeah, but
I fucked
what
up.
are you doing?
There we go. It technically should have been there.
Just
Oh.
repositioning.
Because it should have been
Yeah.
able to approach and see.
Oh, gotcha.
That's all it was.
It just wasn't properly centered like it would have been.
Yep. I was like, nah. Okay, you guys are lifting. Make your strength checks.
All right.
Yeah,
That's advantage. Rage or not, that's advantage.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
For me,
For you too, because you're lifting.
my subclass.
Or no, I
does
guess you
it count as a
technically just
racial
count as
bonus?
a size. Well, either way, whatever.
Yeah, because mine's a racial ability, subclass ability. Lifting,
Essentially.
pulling, and dragging, and destroying.
And
things.
technically, since you two would be lifting together, wouldn't that be like using the help action?
No, because then
Yeah,
maybe only one person does it, but I'm giving them both to do it. Because it's gonna be funny if one of them rolls a natural one and throws on the other, like on their foot.
That's a 21.
20?
Why did you say that with such like a
You sound
question in your
unsure.
voice?
This is just a strength thing. Because I'm looking
Athletic.
at
It
this.
should be athletics because athletics is lifting things. You read the description of athletics. You'd have to.
If it's athletics, I have a 24.
Okay. So you guys both go 1, 2, 3, hooah! And you guys lift it
Yeet.
up. Are you guys throwing the lid off, or are you guys lifting it and putting it off to the side?
Are we gonna? I was thinking, do you want to stand on the side or drop it on the side? Because I was thinking we'd put it down over here. Either
Oh
way.
yeah, I was.
Yeah,
gonna
put
say,
it down
I'm gonna
behind
just
it.
Throw it.
Okay.
I was thinking you two just 1, 2, 3, chuck the bitch and run.
So we're throwing it. We're just gonna toss it on the ground behind her. No care.
No.
Just kind
That
of.
just makes the
No.
most sense in my
No,
mind.
just put it down.
Okay.
So
Up
we
and
might
drop
need to
it.
trap this thing back in here. I don't wanna.
Okay. So lay it on its side, putting it down, so it's
Okay.
leaning against the sarcophagus. then.
Yeah.
Okay.
If
So it's
it's
literally
a
sitting here.
decently powerful
Uh,
undead, I can see Rowan just
No.
nope slam. It starts to like sit up, and Rowan just smashes it in the head with the lid.
Yeah,
Just starts to sit
drop
up.
it back
Oh,
on the
hell
bitch.
no! And just like, nope. All right.
So we
Yeah,
just
you-
gotta make
you
look
lift it
as a
up.
lift instead.
Yeah, you lift it up,
Put
you
it down,
look,
what do
if
you
it
see in there?
moves, yeah, then drop it. If not, then put it down
All
to the
right.
side.
You guys lift it up, and as you go in, you see this indentation on almost looks like light blue material, like
Ooh, it's
almost like sky
expensive.
blue material. And
Empty?
you see where it's carved out for there's a pillow there. There is a nice place for the bodies to go, and you can see little shelves in there, and it looks like there's little mementos in it.
So it's
But
an empty
nobody.
bed.
Did nothing blew up? Boys, are you guys okay?
I don't
Seem to
think I'm
be.
in another dimension.
No fireball.
And what's your guys' stats again? I need to run them for zombie versions of yourselves.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't seem like anything blew up. It doesn't seem like anything like that.
I'm gonna go up and check it then.
And if it's empty, then yeah,
Seeing
we put it
nothing
down.
blow up, Connor's just gonna let the rope down.
Yeah.
It looks empty.
Fuck.
Oh god. You said like there's like shelves in
Yep,
there with
like
stuff
little
on
shelves.
it?
Yep, little shelves.
Like knickknacks?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
Sort of like
little-
how the Egyptians used to bury people with shit.
yeah,
No,
but they
this is
buried it
probably
on the
closer to
outside, not
somebody's-
the inside.
Yeah, but
it's closer to someone's office space.
It
or
could,
their
it,
bedroom
it could
with their
also be
little
like,
knickknack
hey, this was very
decorations.
close to the person, and they want to keep it within their life. Like, you know, it's like, oh, here's
That's
their favorite,
true.
their favorite little statue, or like a statue of their favorite
Yeah.
animal. Here's like a family picture, you know, stuff like that.
Yeah. I
is
don't like this.
Connor is visibly shaking right now. And it's not because it's cold.
Yeah, I,
For someone that hunts
Anger.
undead, you're very scared of undead, buddy.
Well, what happened the last time I tried to fight undead with my party? I got fucking sent to another dimension.
He hasn't had a chance to unpack that trauma yet. That is fair.
yeah.
Valid, actually, yeah.
Yeah,
Point
It was a very
to you.
traumatizing experience. He lost how many levels? Like 10 levels almost?
Point,
No.
point to you. About 9. Or
Yeah.
so. All right.
So,
Yeah.
all right. So uneasy feeling, but nothing in there. Mithra, move up a pillar. 'Cause, I'm gonna have her and
okay, she can move
Ariel.
up. Yeah. You don't have to keep moving.
gonna
That's fine.
Okay,
Until battle starts.
but I'm saying that so that you know that she's up at least a little closer to us.
All right.
So super creepy feeling from the coffin, but there's nothing in the coffin, which means whatever in this coffin is somewhere in this fucking cave system, and we have to go deal with it.
Is Thobble still with us? Please say yes.
No, he's back at.
Thobble?
No,
No.
him and his
He
guys
He never
are.
came in.
His domain
Yeah,
is
he did.
not anti-undead the same level as we are, as you guys are.
Yeah.
To a
He's
step
just-
down. Yeah.
If he sees undead, fuck him up, but he doesn't have to go hunting for them the same way.
Also, him and his
Yeah.
guards are staying out in case anything tries to sneak past you guys and get out.
That too. That too.
Yeah.
That and also the cards plus also Kalar. He's like, I'm not trusting Kalarin with my stuff.
That's also fair. He doesn't know him well enough.
No,
Yeah.
it's more of he's perpetually drunk. He's not going to trust him not to stop anyone from stealing stuff from him. So
Fair.
Right. Which is fine.
So,
All
yeah,
right,
he seems a drunk,
so-
apathetic dragonborn.
yeah. Also,
We
DM does
gotta-
not want to have to deal with more NPCs. So
Yeah.
So, since there is
Empty
light in
cave.
here,
there's
Oh, yeah.
anybody who glances at Connor, he is pale. Like, he is ready to leave. That's how fucking...
Do we know
So-
anything that likes to leave a sarcophagus behind?
Anything that's
Like this?
undead?
yeah.
The only thing I know of is
I mean-
vampires. And
Would there be a way to tell
I-
if they were here? If this was their, I guess, lair room?
the best I can give you is that's an empty sarcophagus. And even after you dispatch a vampire, it goes back to its sarcophagus. So,
And then you can just kill it in
Yeah.
a sarcophagus. So
yeah. Then you'd have to kill it in its sarcophagus with either a stake through the heart or something similar.
a shot through the heart. Point of order.
Well, it's clearly not in here.
Since
So
And from the
Connor-
sounds of it, could that be what Mia
possibly.
or
maybe.
whatever lives in here?
The fuck? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird. My stream disconnected.
Oh.
Interesting. Point of order, Connor. Your middle scar of your 3 on your eye is now diamond encrusted.
Cool. I'm a sparkly bitch.
Because the roper kind of just like all over attacked you, so there's really no one point for the thing to go to. So just
Right,
the diamonds just went to the scar on your eye. Just there's a thing. Yeah. Just a quick.
That scar happened to open up, so it just
So-
screw it.
Rose, I have a question.
What's up, buddy?
with the whole like servant to Kalimvor, right?
Mhm.
Like, yes, understand have to kill undead.
Mhm.
But if getting the feeling like trying to kill the undead is going to kill me, it's not like against it to be like, hey, no, this is too much. We should leave.
But I feel like at that point you'd become a mandated reporter.
Yeah, this is one of those where when we get out, you're messaging the church and being like,
Well, no, I know that, but because like she's not. Yeah, but she's not trying to like lose her, like she's not trying to like break her oath with her god. She's but
question. You can tell me if this would be nobody.
It would be. That actually would probably be your preferable way to die, honestly.
Death by undead, trying to take it out.
That would be
trying to kill your god's sworn enemy.
Yeah, that would be like the most honorable way to die for you.
But
is
at the same time there'd be a difference between throwing your life away doing it versus.
But there's also I also have to weigh the fact that I have my fucking whole party here. Like if it's her by herself, that's a little different. But she's got to weigh the group too.
But also at the same point in time.
We don't know what it is.
Sorry,
right?
You don't know what it is.
And I
so
get
like
that.
you invest. So you running away when it could just be like a necromancer that's prepping for stuff and then found bodies and like, oh, I'm going to start doing this stuff.
Could be a guy waiting to become a lich.
Yeah, like he could be prepping him. It could be like I'm on my way to becoming a lich. He's prepping stuff, right? Like the sarcophagus is empty. It looks like it's quote unquote new type thing because it's not covered in ice or anything like that. So it's like he could have found this place and started. It's like, okay, this is gonna be my lair. I'm gonna start on my road there.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know that, or it could also be a lich that has been here for a long time that's gotten woken up. It could be a vampire that is here that is like, hello there, I want to suck your blood. It could be something else. You don't know. It would. For you as a Kalimvorian, it would be dishonorable to run now to the point where you would probably lose a lot of your god's favor.
Right.
If you got to the point where you're like, oh shit, there's Count Strahd, I'm not high enough to fight him, and then you ran away to gather reinforcements and let everyone know, it's like, hey, big powerful dude here, we need reinforcements, we need to go back and get him, then you wouldn't lose favor. Because it's like, okay, that is definitely way beyond your power, even with your entire group.
Right, and I'm not saying but she's not saying to run now, but it's one of those that she's trying to figure out, like, is there a point, is there a point where she's like, oh, this is going to kill all of us?
Yeah, so like if...
And it's not just her, so...
Question connecting to this, by the way. It has to do with what it could possibly be. There are certain creatures that affect the land in their lair. Does a vampire not desecrate the area around their lair?
Yeah.
So if this was, you would be able to... Because Detect Good and Evil detects desecrated land, so we would know whether or not that was a factor.
But the desecration could also be all this ice, too.
Yeah. Yeah, but theoretically, though, if the desecration is the cause of it, it would still be detected by the holy sense, because it's the unholy desecration causing the ice to form.
This could also be a new layer for the vampire that it hasn't set in yet.
It hasn't desecrated.
Like it could have been like, oh shit, like his old lair got found out, or it's like, okay, I need an outpost, so that's why brought a new sarcophagus here. So starting to make like a waypoint, like a checkpoint. It's like, here's my respawn point. We can do that then, and it hasn't had time to actually desecrate this land
yet per se.
It's beginning, like just moving in. It's like, oh, we just moved in, we just signed the release papers, I killed the old tenants, moving my stuff in, type thing.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering because I was like, she's not running away right now. But there comes a point where it's like, okay, well, I don't want everyone in the party to die because of her need to kill that. Like, there's got to be a point where she can be like, dude,
yeah, I know exactly.
I've tried, and I'm not trying to diss you, but we're all gonna die.
Yeah, exactly.
And their lives aren't to you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. So if you, like I said, if it's like, oh shit, there's Strahd, we're not powerful enough to kill him.
Right.
Then you guys run away. That's perfectly honorable, especially if you go like, yo, Sir Stabili, we got a vampire here. We need help. We're at this location. I'm sending you my GPS location right now. Send the order. Then your favor for Kalimvor would stay the same or increase. But if you left now going, oh, there might be a undead here, hell no, run away, and then just like continue on, then your favor would all of a sudden be like, hey, look, crash.
Look at
Right,
that,
yeah, no,
your
and it's
claw
not
and your sword
something.
just cut in half.
Right, exactly. And like I said, she's not trying to run away, but she sees how scared Connor is, and she does have to take the party into
Yep.
account. I mean,
Yeah, no,
she's
that's-
still going to look.
yeah.
But I also want to make sure that she doesn't get, she's been serving him for a while. She's not like, hey, I'm just going to bounce because, but
Yeah,
it was one of those that I
that's-
wasn't sure where can she draw the line where it's like, hey, this guy's way too powerful, and I don't want to sacrifice the
if it's
party.
unknown to not super powerful for you to take care of and you run away, dishonor. If it's too powerful for you to take care of, then it's honorable to run away because you're like, no, like
Okay.
there's a point where you're like, I'm going to stand in front of this undead horde to give the civilians enough time to evacuate. If I die, that's fine. I'm giving them time to evacuate. Sure. But if you're like, there's no point in just throwing my life away just for no reason, then it's perfectly fine to run away.
Right. That was the only thing I wanted to check, just because I'm like, I don't know where the cave's going to lead us, because obviously we're still going to search the cave, but there comes a point where it's like, how do you check the entire thing without being like, dude, we still have shit that we're doing too, without like dishonoring your god? Like she doesn't want to spend her life in a cave. So that was the question. So, okay. So can you hear me?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we can.
Okay. Sorry, I hit my headphones, and sometimes when I hit my headphones, it turns them off for a second. So Connor, you're just like, so he's scared of vampires, right?
He's having flashbacks.
Okay.
PTSD
So
from his last encounter.
It's not as much he's scared of vampires. It's more the fact that, honestly, as far as he knows, he lost one party to vampires.
Okay.
And he doesn't want to lose another one. And just that notion alone is just, he looks like he's about to be sick.
All right. So she does have a calming effect when you're within like 30 feet of her. Not saying it's going to help like 100%, but it will help you a little bit.
Yeah.
We still have to go through here. Like, we still have to explore. So don't go too far ahead.
Oh, yeah. I'm sticking like 5,
Stay
maybe
close.
10 feet in front of Fenris.
Yeah. Stay close to me and Fenris, because like I said, with the heart, it gives like a calming effect to the people around her. For fear. It's not like he's not having like the fear effect on him.
Yeah,
but
but
he
it's
is
still
worried, but it still helps.
The calming effect would be enough to be like, it would soothe, make it easier to handle the panic attack.
Exactly.
On the verge of.
Yeah. So so I'm just going to stay within like 30 feet of Connor. Probably 15, because we're not going to have him go too far ahead. But we still have to go through
We
this
keep
cave.
him within range, because if he's staying invisible, unless he steps ahead to check a corner, he's within reaching range to hit Fenris on the snout quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can do
Connor
a quick
is,
tap of,
right
hey.
in front of your nose.
Yep, let's go.
I can smell the fear sweat.
Yeah.
Or the stress sweat. Oh god, it's stress sweat. Oh god.
Well,
so I would say keep exploring, but it's also getting late.
So yeah, I guess we'll end it there with you guys shitting bricks at this empty sarcophagus.
I just want to say, are we putting the lid back before we turn around and leave?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the last thing we do is put the lid on.
The lid's back on. Okay. As it echoes out throughout the